Good block for Coos there, 1-0 to Coos and Regan. We'll swap to the other screen. So we're on the... this is the St Andrews B versus Fogey C in the other game. Here's the Pheasant GP in. Ready and raring to go for their game. So it's 1-0 to Fogies in the in this cup game. Who's he?
Consolation.
Are you sure?
Because in Adam Wood and everyone gets played at something.
What are you in the Melbourne?
Melbourne.
So unfortunately we're not quite at the level yet that we're able to stream both games at the same time. It takes a good bit of investment to do just what we are doing, so to be able to stream two games at the same time is quite expensive, so unfortunately we just have to flip between the two games at the moment. Again, it's something we're looking to develop in the future, that we can have two streams going at the same time, but at the moment it's not quite possible, so hopefully there's not too many people disappointed out there that is tuned in for the St Andrews and Fogies, but we will flip to it when we can. That was a bit of a sold frame there from Andrew and Gav. I fully expected them to finish that and just didn't quite go right on that black.
He's not left it easy for his next shot there, is he?
No, but if he misses it, he covers the pocket. So, and if he pots it, he should be on something. So it's not.
He's going to switch at yellows.
Yeah, just that one with the two together, the one close to the cushion. It's awkward, but it's certainly not a hard shot. I quite fancy them to finish this, or maybe just. Oh, I think, is he cutting this, the more difficult one? No.
Again, isn't he? He's planning on taking the one up the top next. He's going to left it great.
Yeah, no, I think it looks like Drew's struggling a little bit with the pace of the table.
Aye.
That's twice now he's just kind of overrun it a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the one I'd be going for. If he gets it, it's game over, but...
Not sure where the white's going to end up?
Yeah. Ah, he's played that lovely. Great shot. I would fancy them from here.
Aye.
Everyone out in the open. We'll have to give a shout out to our sponsors today as well. Panache have already supplied us with food this morning for our visitors arriving, and we'll have fish suppers coming at 4 o'clock for anybody that's interested and wants to pop down and watch the action live from the Ashvale. So that's really good. Oh, Andrew. Again, he's just run out of position. And of course our main sponsor for finals day is Callum Wood Joinery, so a big thanks to him for that. As we say, it helps us provide the streaming service for everyone and produce the best quality that we can. And then we've got our table sponsors, DNR Respray and GD Flooring. So they allow us to keep the tables in the best condition possible. So you look at the tables and they look absolutely fantastic today, but we are actually getting them reclothed on Thursday just to keep us providing our members with the best standard that we can.
Looks like it's still 1-0 another game.
I think it'll be quite a close game this.
Yeah.
That wasn't the best shot from the from St Andrews there, but he's left it awkward with the yellow on top. And he's hard to control on these fast tables.
Yeah.
He's disappointed with that, but to be honest, it was not an easy shot. Double that in the corner, do you think, Mark? I think you've got to go for it, don't you?
Got in it, aye.
Big pocket as well. Oh, he's went the other way. That's not the way I would have went. Pretty good though.
Yep. We'll wait to see what breaks are. Good break again. Fancy him to take that out as well.
That's very nice.
Yep.
That yellows are just sat perfectly there, haven't they?
Yep.
So important in these matches. If you can get a good break, it makes such a difference.
Is Paul, you going for first here?
I think I'd be. It's hard to see from here. I think I would be taking the one next to the black, to be honest.
Aye, that's what I was thinking. But what was that? Not yellow must go. If he's
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, that's perfect. You just got to watch with that one up the top, the transition from it back down the table. It's got to watch that you don't snooker yourself. But I don't think it'll be an issue. But it's just something that you'll have to be aware of.
Cormier will just get better as the match goes on as well once he gets used to this.
Ah, well, that's it. You can see that he's slightly overran a couple, but that wasn't a great shot. Again, no issue, but it's maybe not worked out as good as it could have.
Maybe take the one with the black beside the black new.
I think that would be the shot. Yeah. No, I think he's looking to play the one on the left hand side and go into the reds and leave that one. Seems to be what he's looking at. As I say, it's that ball up the top is getting back to the black. Yeah. It's not an issue, but it's just something that they'll have to be aware of.
I think I'd be tempted to take the one inside the black new, maybe go up the top of the table and then use the one at the bottom left.
Yeah, there's a few ways you could go about this one, to be honest. It's
just worried where the white goes here.
I think he'll just kick off the reds. Yeah, perfect. But again, he's taking another. He's taking another red.
He's moved
in the way. Yeah.
Is that right? This will be it. No one though. Just needs to watch the snooker himself.
Nah, it should be fine. I think I would just top that through.
Yeah.
In the gap, he's maybe looking to come. Yeah. I don't think there's much discussion needed here. It's just in your own head how you feel more comfortable
Yeah.
getting on that black.
So he's been doing the ball.
Yeah, I think he's going to take it across the middle of the table. He's played it perfectly.
Good shot, aye.
It's just what you're more comfortable doing. If you're more comfortable screwing it or topping it through.
I'm definitely more confident screwing it back than.
Me as well, yeah. I prefer to screw it as well. That was a good shot.
Just push up. Same one.
So this has turned into a really fudgy frame. It looked like Fogies had it done and dusted the last time we watched, but St Andrews have really done well. Oh, great pot. St Andrews have really done well to get back into this one. Oh, thank you very much, De Shambles.
Very welcome.
You make an excellent barman. Oh, I just try to kiss them. Now they're in trouble. I'm not really sure what to do here. I think you just have to flick the yellow and try and leave the white tight on the bottom cushion, but or give them a blast and see how it goes.
Hope for the best, eh? We'll wait till this frame's finished before we switch back to the doubles then, will we?
Yeah, I think so. They're not quite sure what to do here, I don't think. It's not that easy. I mean, you could play the plant and try and get the yellow in front of the black.
Yeah.
But it's a difficult shot,
Yeah.
but it's probably the most fruitful, I would say. It's quite attacking, yet it still gives you
I think I'm
a reasonably good safety shot as well.
probably try to leave the white on the bottom cushion, but again, you're just leaving them the double into the other pocket, kind of.
But it's like we're saying with Andrew and the doubles on the other table. If you're not used to the pace of the table,
You end up
it's
leaving them a shot.
difficult to. Yeah, you don't want to leave them a tap in either. Oh, Regan's just rattled a red and the doubles on the other table there. We'll stay for the conclusion of this.
Okay, maybe switch back to that one. And then the time he's taking to take this shot.
I know. I'm having a proper think about this one.
Can I take a switch back to the other table until they've decided to take their shot?
Did he have two shots there? That seemed a strange. No, he didn't. That was a strange shot.
Oh, back to
I'm
that
not
again.
quite sure what he
Looks
was
like he's
thinking
about
of
to
there.
take his shot here. No.
Be interesting to see what he's playing here. Like I say, it's not really an easy shot. Oh, he's went for. Oh, he's a bit unlucky there going off. But hello, Richard.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Cheers, all the hard work been done.
Yes, yes,
Perfect
yes.
time.
Aye, yes.
Perfect time.
Timed it perfectly.
You've just appeared to.
Enjoy the day. First
Enjoy-
time in 10 years not to enjoy the day. Not having to do any organisation.
Fancy John to put this in the ball.
And that's 2-0. 2-0 to Fogies.
He's alright for drinks.
I have alright, cheers.
We've got a kitty behind the bar. I don't know what would be in it. It'd be if you chuck a 10 I say.
Good shot for Regan there. 2-2.
Both games setting up at the same time at the moment, are they?
Yep.
Yeah, I always thought this was going to be a tight affair in this doubles final, and it's proven to be that. Either team, none of them are looking too shaky at the moment. Andrews seemed to struggle a little bit with the pace of the table, but it certainly hasn't affected his potting. A dry break from Gav, not the end of the world. Nothing, I wouldn't say there was, certainly not an easy finish.
No.
You're looking for a little bit of luck somewhere, but Regan does generally have that. Well, and here come the Ionic. They look like they mean business today. That looks good from Regan. Has he got? Do you think he's got the angle here to
Yeah,
go
I
into them? I
think
think he does, doesn't he?
Just
It's just
difficult.
that yellow's made it a little bit more awkward. You'd maybe like to stun into it,
Yeah.
but he should be able to move something. Just not guaranteed to be on his next ball. Oh no, he's decided not to. That seems strange.
Maybe he tried and just didn't get it.
Yeah, just the pace he hit it. It didn't seem to. But then they've maybe got another idea that's maybe not what they were trying to do.
Maybe use that.
It does double.
The red there. Maybe use that one.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, it does double, and it was awkward next to the yellow. It might have just been decided they didn't fancy it.
He's trying to come down for the red in the bottom left pocket here. Or?
I think so. I think that's what he'll be doing. Just when he's got that angle. That's just standard Regan, that. There's absolutely no way I'm going into that. I'm just rolling down there and playing to be on it.
Yeah.
He's some man, like. But as you can see, that's the risk that he's ran there. It's kind of.
They left himself an easy
Yeah,
shot.
that's the problem when you're running into them like that. You're always looking for that little bit of luck. Another few inches off the cushion there, and he's perfect. But I think this is he's asking Koos quite a lot of Koos here. His fat head's in the way of the camera though. See, that was it. He asked a lot of Koos there to screw back. I'm not sure I would have been screwing back there, but this is where they start running out of position slightly as well. You see, you've still got that difficult ball and haven't really. Oh wow, that was rushed. That was neat. But that was rushed as well. He threw himself at that, just got down and hit it. Yeah. Very strange. Tables are looking good though, Mark, eh?
Yeah. I get recloth next week. Don't know if they need it, but doing it anyway.
They do. It's just it's the same thing. It's most places you're happy with that, but
well, Tony actually came in last night and says, "Why did they just replace the cloth and never done the cushions?" I says, "Have they done the cloth yet?" He thought it'd already been recloth.
Yeah. I mean, there is a few little rips and tears and wear marks for breaking and doesn't quite centre when you rack them up properly.
Aye,
So if
black
you want to
ball
be,
spot's got a wee bit of a
yeah,
dent in it, like, so.
if you want to be the best, and if you want players to come and play in your club, you've got to keep the tables at the highest standard possible. It's always difficult for us. We're not just your normal pub, so we need to have something a bit more to offer people, and quality tables is what we're aiming for.
Switching to a blue cloth and all. So
Yeah, powder blue this time.
might see how it looks in the stream. Might look better on the stream.
It might. I'm hoping it'll be like less of a glare, maybe.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to see the bars. The
Yeah.
colours of the bars better.
Mhm. They say that new cameras have made a huge difference as well.
Yeah.
So what do you think he's doing here? He pot this one and swing right round and try and open up that. Yeah, that's what he's looking at.
Aye, that's what he'll be doing.
That's what he's looking at.
And as hard as he can, hoping it smashes it. Too busy setting up the streams the day that I forgot to do my fantasy team, so that'll be me falling down the league. Yeah.
Maybe not. Oh, you just messaged me to say you're on your way. You've arrived. Do you want to say anything to our fans?
I think it's still 2-0 in the other table at the minute.
Yeah.
I'm still going like.
I think the other doubles took quite a while. So come on then, what's this game been like, seeing as how I'm just coming in at 2-2?
Kwame he's struggling to get used to the speed of the table, but I think he's getting into it, like, so.
Was it what, 2-0 or 1?
It was 1-0 Regan, and then it went 2-1 to Andrew and Gav, and then Regan and that just took the last round there.
Race to 6 is quite a long format for the doubles. So
Yeah.
Again, it's a concentration. And
Yeah. A lot of noise in there as well, like. So.
yeah, I mean that's the Ionic team have just turned up for their final, so they're filling the bar at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Mr. President.
2-2.
2-2, yeah.
2-0 on the other table to Foggy C.
Okay.
So yeah, I got to watch a little bit of Tony and Graham last night.
Nervy stuff at the end there.
It was a bit of a comedy of errors is unfair, but I mean I think they were both exhausted by the looks
Yeah.
of them, you know, mentally and physically.
That fall down the stairs must have took it, I agree, I'm like.
Oh yeah, you told me about that a few times.
Yeah, well, the lawyers will be telling you about it next, you know. Where there's a blame, there's a claim.
I'll buy him a couple of pints, that'll keep him quiet.
I think he's forgotten about that already after the pints.
Snooker coming up here, you think?
I don't know, would you put the one in the middle, play off the top and then into it?
I don't know,
Yeah.
I'd be tempted just to go for a snooker and then use your two shots to deal with them, like.
I don't know, well, I don't know. Getting sunburnt in the golf course.
How do you play?
Pretty well. Draw 73.
Bonded.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good way, any use a drink.
No,
right,
of course,
cheers.
cheers. That's mine.
Thank you.
Tight to a game. Just get a wee update on the other
You come off
table.
of 2 cushions to get this one. Unlucky there.
Very unlucky, but he hasn't disturbed anything, so
No.
they're going to have to use their 2 shots.
Yeah.
So the other one's down to the. So what would you do here?
I would
Hit him hard, or
hit him a
you
wee
just
bit hard, not too hard, but a wee bit hard to get them right. Aye, kind of like that.
it's not
I'm
bad.
probably taking that one at the top left now. Hopefully get that other yellow out a wee
Yeah,
bit.
you just be careful if you're doing that because you're not guaranteed to be on the other ball. But
Yeah.
you would hope.
You would just hope you'd be on something.
You'd hope that you'd be on the one in the middle to them.
Yeah.
You know, the middle.
Yeah,
No.
he's going for the line.
Yeah.
And then he'll probably take the one up top. Where's he?
No, I think they're just going to work down this bottom table and then come up for the top because I think if you get a better angle on it, you can actually pot it and screw back for it without actually disturbing the two. He's going for it.
Aye. Just thought it'd been easier to do that shot, the previous
Yeah.
shot, you know. Because he
See,
knew he's
that's-
kind of left himself
You
nothing.
know,
kind
that's what we kind of said about.
Yeah,
I thought he might have taken the 2 down here, gone back up for it, and
Yeah.
tried to get close to it, so you know
Yeah.
you're not doing as much with the white. But then obviously the danger of that is you're
yeah.
struggling to get onto the ball. I mean, his cut across to the middle is it's a frame winner, but it's tough.
Yeah. Or would you think he would maybe come bottom left here
Yeah,
and
I
cover the pocket?
Even then, that's
Okay.
it's quite a tough shot as well because you know,
Just
you're
means
cutting
like
it
you
back
said,
on
that red
yourself.
when I go anywhere, kind of
Right, is he playing the plant here?
He is.
He's left the gap.
So,
Oh,
yeah. I think, as I said, the
That was a
bottom
very-
left, trying to cover the
yeah.
pocket, and then they've never put the red, you know.
I think I would have been tempted with a cut across to the middle because the white would have come down and gone back up again and not
Yeah.
really left them much of a shot. But
I'd have just been worried that I missed it and left the white down the bottom of the table, and then
yeah, but I mean you're hitting it
red.
that thin. Unless he'd hit the yellow, he would have come down off the bottom cushion
Yeah.
and back up. Yes.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh,
he's been
it's
unlucky.
unlucky.
That. Aye. Don't know why he had to hit it so hard though, Ken.
I think he hit it hard because he couldn't hold the white down the bottom, so he
Yeah.
was trying to actually put the white off the top and
Come
back down.
aye.
Whether he was trying to get in behind to the yellows,
Yeah.
for it, or whether he was trying to get back down to the bottom cushion and play into the middle. But
Yeah.
there was no point just rolling that in dead weight because
No.
the white would have been hard on the top cushion. And
Yeah.
see, these plants can go wrong because if it's to make the actual pot, the first yellow he's hitting is going to kick to the
Aye.
left towards the bottom cushion. So these are the type that when you're playing well, they
Yeah,
work
well,
out
aye,
perfectly. You know, the pot goes in, the other yellow bounces off the bottom, leaves you tapping
Yeah,
across. But
yeah.
when you're not playing well, they stick. And
Yeah.
yeah, he said that with confidence. Unlucky with the angle he's left. It's a shame we don't have the second camera just to check if that yellow goes past the black.
Yeah.
You know, if Andrew can just roll this
I think
into the
it
middle.
does, looking at it, it probably
If he can,
does.
then there's no problem because
Yeah.
he's just rolling this into the middle, leaving the white where the yellow is. And
Yeah.
But-
Well, he's actually looking in the middle though, so
yeah,
he's probably going to go up the top, off the top cushion and back down and then at the middle.
it's clear that obviously it doesn't go.
Aye.
It's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
Very good shot. It's actually overrun it a bit.
Aye. I did say he was struggling with the speed of the table, I think, Cormier.
Yeah. I mean, it's his home
he
table,
overplayed
so
a
he
couple
shouldn't
of
be.
shots in the first couple of frames. He hit that a wee bit too hard and just went out of position.
Yeah, the thing is with Andrew, he plays quite precise pool.
Yeah,
You know, ever since we were Bairns, he plays.
that's a good shot.
Yeah. This is just.
Because if it any harder, it was the white was going in there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
This is just a take your time, settle, punch it through.
Ah,
Yeah.
great shot.
Good shooting. Good shooting. Let's dive across. to the other table and see how they're getting on. 'Cause Margaret and Tony. Let's see who's. What a shot that is. What a shot that was. The crowd go wild down the corridor. He's shaking his heads from the opposition there as well, but Tony's full of smiles.
Aye, they've got a full squad today. 9 players they've got with them today. Foggy C.
Have they?
Aye.
Yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see. They actually made the final of one of the competitions last year, and that was the first time they'd ever been in the finals.
Aye, aye.
So they were.
And they're in 2 this year.
And they're in 2 this year.
Jump back to the doubles. I mean, if you can deal with that, that red, the second red top, the top one out of the 2 on the left-hand side of the cushion, I think that's the only one that's a problem. So if you can deal with that, then I think we're laughing here.
Stop.
No, it's okay.
It's alright if you can pot it by avoiding the yellow on the cushion. It's one of those as it's just rolled an inch too far.
Yeah.
If you just be lucky, be lucky.
He's unlucky there on snooker now.
Easy enough to hit, but I mean,
Yeah.
if you can't kind of split the 2 up, that's now blocking them.
Okay, what Regan's going to do, just hit as hard as he can, probably.
Yeah, one onto the other. Oh no, he's coming into the bottom of them. It's worked out pretty well.
That's alright, aye.
I thought he would have come in from the top of it and pushed him down towards the bottom pocket.
Yeah.
But either way, he wasn't. You know, he was leaving them an opportunity. There was nothing. I can't believe the sun's out again today.
I know. It's kind of disappeared for a minute. It looks like it's not there, but I thought it's going to be roasting in here today.
I think this is Andrew's 3rd time in the doubles final.
Is it?
He won it with Scotty Little in here a couple of years ago.
Alright.
He was beaten finalist when he played with Peter Fife a few years back. Don't know if they actually qualified twice in a row. I know they played together twice.
Yep.
So he's had. But I remember watching when it was him and Scotty Little played Neil Simpson and Mike Moore in the final, and what a performance they put in.
Yeah.
I think it was someone stupid like 6-2, 6-3 they beat them.
Scotty's not a bad player as well.
There was always a little bit of aggro because it was a Harborough versus the Ionic, you
Aye.
know, there was a bit of a.
That was a good shot there though.
Yeah,
Gets that yellow off a cushion and.
Regan and Kusa played together, you know, quite a bit, but I think this is the first time they've ever got this far. They've got to the last, you know, the second round a few times.
Good shot.
Come on. But
Should be
a
able to
brilliant
just drop
shot.
us in the middle and then.
Yeah, it's just about controlling the pace because
Yeah.
you can't hit too hard because he'll be coming the other side. He needs to Yeah, perfect. They actually work quite well together, Regan and Goose,
Yeah.
although their games are completely opposite. Goose hits and things very, very measured.
That's a great shot. I'm assuming it goes down there. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Very good finish. We top on the table there from Andre. I think they thought they had them in a wee bit of trouble with it.
Yeah. A good shot by Kush to get that one.
Yeah, it was, and it just dropped as well. Going back and stuff, 3-0 fogies.
That was it.
Not a good finish for.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just saying that. I think Gavin Cormie thought they had them tied up there with that safety shot. Like.
So what's a doubles first to?
Six.
They're all, every match is first to six.
Okay.
Like.
Good. Well, 3-all.
If the other, if the team finals are a draw, it's a black ball.
Transfer.
Volume on? Yeah.
I can transfer it to you.
Buddy. Go and eat your break yesterday. What? You practicing your breaking?
Aye.
There you
Got it perfect, right? See if I just stand slightly off it, white in the middle every single time.
Cut break? What? Cut break? Aye.
Neil's just went far enough, he's open.
I'm just thinking about the stream and the viewers.
So you can't be 60 quid, eh?
I was actually going to sell it for 100.
I was watching the streaming, we did the draw now. And
Everything goes, but it's all a bit tippy tappy.
Yeah.
Man, just. And the table being up fast, it's not easy. Like.
How's Chris doing controlling Reagan's shot making?
He's got a sore back, but he's doing all right.
Obviously, Reagan sees shots that nobody else sees.
Might need to come into the yellow here with the white.
Me? Jesus.
And this is one
Dangerous.
goes.
Me versus you.
I like Snake, what do you?
I think you can put the yellow into the white here, it opens everything up. That was brave. I don't think he needed to do that. Still, he's not left anything easy. Probably have to go up top right.
Sort of one where you just try and land in an area and you'll give yourself like 2 or 3 options for your next shot. You can plan it out as much as you want, but if you give yourself options, it's sometimes a bit easier. I've got a feeling it's going to go all the way. Called it decided at the start, couldn't really pick a winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing safe on, so you just got to pop this top one, try and land
Middle of the table somewhere.
middle of the table, left hand side, and you've got 2 or 3 options. Anything but short.
White's going in. Oh, no.
Or that.
Oh, no.
You had to just hit that thin and just guarantee yourself the line.
Yeah.
Gav's had a few of those in this match.
Yeah, I think it's just getting used to the speed of the table because they've been ironing it before.
I was a bit shocked yesterday because it's not been cleaned that well. It's been deep cleaned the table,
Yeah.
and it's a lot faster, which is great, but
It just takes a bit of getting used to it.
just getting used to it. Yeah. This should be simple, but it can easily go wrong. There's that many balls in the way of each other. That yellows.
Two short threads.
Not there. Putting the yellow safe. I don't know if I like it. I think the shot we just put the red in the corner and put the white into the yellow red and everything's wide open.
Yeah.
It's all there though. If you can hold for this one on the left hand side after this,
Yeah.
then it should be game. As long as the red doesn't fly away from that pocket, it's even better.
Right.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Follow through the gap or send across.
I think I
If you can miss the yellow, yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's good.
Slight angle on it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to tell from the screen how far forward you can come. Maybe get a follow off the side cushion and back down. It's hard to tell from this angle.
He wants to be below the red, does he?
Bit of left hand side. That's
Should
okay.
be alright.
That's okay. Yeah, you can stand out middle of the table.
Goose is pretty steady, but he's got a shot. So one off pot and he'll.
I prefer playing these off the cushion. It gives you a bit more room to play with. Yeah, like that.
A little bit hard.
But that's fine. But if you try and just stun it and you land short,
You're
you're nowhere. So you'd rather be there than short.
Aye.
So I don't mind going that way at all. It's probably why I would have played it. Reagan doesn't miss much. Should be fine. He's overcut it. It's not often Reagan misses them.
But then that's not a bad win.
Going for the hook here, or?
You have to. Just knock the yellow to the bottom cushion and put the white to the yellow on the left.
Yeah.
So you're hitting like, yeah, the first yellow to the right hand side, you're knocking down the bottom cushion, white behind the other one. And then that yellow then goes in the bottom pocket next off the black to open it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really go wrong here, as long as you hit a cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shot.
It's almost
You'd have preferred it actually, the yellow to be softer and land at the bottom dike.
Yeah.
But you'll,
maybe
you,
better
you'll,
to
you'll,
stop them across. It's maybe.
I mean, you don't mind the across because odds are it's going off. You want the yellow down there to play off the black to open up the pocket for that 2 yellows after. But the main thing is you've got control of the table. I don't like this at all. It's not quite on, I don't think. If you manage to miss both yellows here, it's fine margins. I think enough just 2 cushions and landing behind it's maybe the shot.
There's a lot of yellows to come
It's
through.
yeah, you had to play with loads aside, and yeah, I don't like that. That was a rush decision, I think.
I mean, it's not an easy finish for Garvin out with 2 shots here, like, can it? Still need to deal with that 2 yellows on the left hand side.
Yeah, I mean, they can try and bang them out now, guarantee themselves a shot afterwards on something, or they can knock a ball to the bottom cushion and then play it off the black to open the pocket up.
Yeah.
Either that, even just play a pot and then take the bag and get a snooker in the same shot. Think if it was 0-0 or if it was a not a final. You just bang these 2 yellows out.
Yeah. Is he going to open up now with that yellow?
Nah, not with the angle he's got in the white.
No.
And the risk with taking the bag is if it drops, you're
You're screwed like.
well, you're not really screwed. You can easily play the same snooker again, but it's a lot easier to hit now.
Can you get through that gap though? Bit tight.
This is where you need the white lines on the screen so you can draw where you're pointing to.
I think you might just be taking the bag here. Unless he's playing it off the black now.
Yeah.
He did, yeah. That's perfect. Just nudge behind that yellow now if he wants.
Yeah.
That black's just stopped it going in as well.
Yeah, unlucky.
But yeah, just a little skiff in the side of this yellow. He's tight behind it.
Just need to watch though. This, if the table's been that fast, you don't want to try it and then it
Yeah,
white pops out in the end.
table
Leave
shouldn't
them a shot in
matter
the
with
middle
these
again.
shots as much because you're not travelling much distance. So
Yeah.
you hit the yellow, you should just be touching. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Put it well.
Oh,
Put it very well actually. Need a bit of confidence to play that shot.
especially at 3-3.
This is the sort of one though. Like top players would cushion black middle pocket, but
Yeah.
I like hitting this hard
Aye.
because you can fluke it anywhere.
Aye. I'm sure Regan would do the
Yeah.
same. Like.
So you hit that harder, I could have flown it the other corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have whacked that myself.
Mhm.
See, I don't mind knocking this one off the side cushion and playing safe again.
Yeah.
Just get the white back behind that yellow on the bottom cushion and knock that yellow up towards the top.
Yeah.
I think it's probably a shot. Play safe again.
Has to, yeah.
Or you can just nudge it out and then behind it. He's alright. He's alright.
His yellows are out and open as well now, like so.
Big pocket in the middle if he manages to get behind it off 2 cushions.
Yeah.
The same sort of thing again where you can land behind it and try and get the snooker or just hit it hard and hope for a bit of luck. I
Aye.
think
I think
I'd rather hit it hard.
Aye.
Yeah. Just get your line right and hit it hard. Maybe go top cushion first.
Yeah. Come.
Because there's still a big bag in this right middle as well.
Yeah.
Maybe play with a bit of side, a bit of swerve maybe. I think landing behind the black and getting the snooker back's equally as hard, so you're as well going for it.
Thinking about it anyway.
Even just trying to hit one cushion,
Yeah.
hit the number 8 on the black. They got enough pace where it can, if you don't get in that corner, you might go into the middle.
Yeah.
Either way, you're hitting this hard.
Oh.
It's a bit of a yeah, it's a shy effort.
Yeah. Fancy Andrew and Gav to take this out.
100%, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just depends. We leave this yellow in the middle for your board got in the black, or we take it now. I'd probably take it now.
Just in the bottom corner.
Yep, leave the one middle of the table and then. So no matter what way you go this way, you've got 3 options guaranteed.
Yeah. You take the middle now, right on the right, and then
Yeah, it's
bottom
probably.
left, and then
Yeah,
left
I mean,
and
I don't think it really matters to be honest. What way you go, either bottom or middle, it's
yeah.
you're just dropping them in. I think you need to get the white off the cushion here though, because it will be
Yeah.
thin if you just drop it in.
Yeah.
The way he's left it. You want just to roll his last yellow and be straight in the black. You don't
Yeah.
want to be messing about with cushions.
Oh,
Nah, he's absolutely perfect.
Yeah. I thought I was just going to run up past it like
Yeah,
that.
it looked like it, didn't it? Yeah, don't overthink it, just drop it in. Yep.
Right. Gav's not missing that.
No. Yeah, Gav's a great player. I knew him when we both lived in Aberdeen.
Yep.
And he messaged me one day. He's like, I moved to Kinloss. Do you know any pool teams here about? I was like, yep,
Aye,
I'll
come
sign you up right
come on,
now.
play for us, like,
I was away in Sky at the time, but I was like, yep, we'll sign you up now. Didn't even ask the question, just told the team, we've got a new player.
Aye.
Took my place.
No trials, just straight in.
What's the score in the cup final?
It's
4-0?
4-0, aye. 4-0 to Foggy C.
Yeah, not really too sure who the favourites would have been for that match, but
I think probably Foggy C, just they're quite steady, like, and they've kind of playing the league for years, kind of, so they've got a bit of
Yeah.
experience as well, like.
you never expect a whitewash either way regardless.
No.
Yeah, if you can miss that red in the side cushion and land on the bottom one,
Yeah.
it's digging down though, which I don't think's good. Oh, he's playing it double.
Missed it.
Hit them well, but it's dry. I like reds here.
Yeah.
You want to get on that one in the middle to the right hand side as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Got your 3 hardest balls, the 3 on the right side of the table. If you can negotiate them quickly. Unless that yellow on the right goes in the middle, but I still think I prefer reds.
Yeah. I don't think you can see the one in that yellows where he is.
Yeah, I think you see the red in the bottom right.
Yeah.
If you can stand that white back up a bit, get on the middle one. It's just kind of a route map for there.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the pressure's on a bit. You might as well take the one over the pocket and go from that.
Aye.
I think I'd go the bottom way first myself, but
I don't know if you can see it though, that's I think with this angle it's hard to see if you can actually
oh,
see
maybe
it.
not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I'll tell you what. If that gets the gap,
Oh,
is he on it? No.
I think he's unlucky with that.
Jeez, I feel a little safety's on here, but I don't know if I like them. If you can get this red over the middle bag to cover that other yellow, then it's
Yeah.
not a bad thing if you leave the white behind the other yellow, but you don't want to leave a pot on.
No.
You'll never forgive yourself.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to get to that red through the 2 yellows, is he?
You can knock this red over the pocket, leave the white in the top cushion,
Yeah.
and you're not leaving anything on really. Yeah, that's what he's played. Tight behind the yellow. Yeah, he's played that okay. And he might have knocked the plant on. I don't know if that yellow on the side cushion goes or not. It's
I
hard
think
to
it's,
tell.
it looks like it's tight on the cushion. I don't think it actually drops, but looks like
Put the red safe. He's played that well.
Yeah.
You could just nudge it out here and tie the yellow up a bit further down, but you're then just giving away the control to the other team.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see much else. Let's see if we can even see it. It's hard to tell from this angle. That red over the top left is not helping him any,
No,
so
maybe just take it. Eh?
you as well taking it and getting yourself in a better spot.
Could you maybe take that and bounce it off a cushion and then see if you could free up any of that ballast down there? I don't know if it would work.
No, I think
Especially
just getting yourself to the bottom of the table and then you can try and get behind one of these bottom 2 reds.
Aye.
Or give yourself an angle to get into them if you want to be aggressive, but I don't think there's any it's worth leaving that yellow over there if you're playing something this hard instead. He just touched that ball with his hand. Did he? Yeah, he
Did
touched
he?
it, touched the ball with his hand.
Oh, no way.
I thought he did. Just by his mannerisms.
Chances of that.
That's unforgivable.
5-0 on the other table.
Is
The
it?
guy just potted the second last red, careered into the block, and it went into the.
Oh no.
Gav just touched the ball with his hand when he was.
He was just reaching over to see. It's like a practice
Yeah.
in his stroke, and he's touched the ball with his finger, I think, or his cue. gave away
Did
two.
he call it or did they call
He
it?
called it, yeah, he called it. He instantly kind of lifts his hand up, so we could all kind of tell. But he did call it. It looks like. I don't think the other two would have noticed, to be honest. So it was a good call. Yeah, I thought they might have done this. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good match play shot.
It's a bit of a fudgy frame the way the
What
balls
I
are.
don't like with that shot is here, if they hit a red, they're back in that position again where they're not in control.
Yeah.
So that red wasn't disadvantaging them much. It probably would have been worth taking your bad balls out, I think.
It's a good
He's hit
shot.
it. Doesn't want it to go
Very
in.
good shot.
Yeah, he's hit that well. So now you're kind of in trouble again.
Yeah.
But you can play safe again, but
It's more difficult from there.
yeah. I don't think taking that red away was disadvantaging the other two very much, so I don't know if it was worth it. Probably be snookered again here.
Let's go with that.
I mean, yeah, it's.
Just covered
He's
that.
not meant it, but it was his shot.
It's a fantastic shot.
Yeah, he'll take that every day of the week. You got to give him his due. He's obviously got a sore back playing with Regan all these games, so it's going to take its toll eventually. It's hard to tell what you can see here. I don't know if you can come bottom cushion and hit that red on the left. I think the black's maybe in the way.
Yeah. Ah, sure.
Yeah, he's played that well.
Yeah.
Didn't want to risk opening up the red and yellow on the side. He played it very well. Yeah, similar position again after this. Oh no, he's hit it too thin.
Let's go. Okay.
Now he could be in trouble here. Just touch his left on the left. The red on the left. You could either play it to nudge yellow out, or you could just touch it. Oh, they've not looked at it. Not sure why. Yeah, I don't like that. Just hand the control back over.
Yeah.
You could take 3 yellows out here and get the white back to the top right again. It hits the one on the left.
Aye.
Into the other two. Almost play it like a plant. And just get the white over that right corner bag again. No, got away with it.
One of those frames, like.
It's a long way to go in this frame, yeah.
Aye, I know.
I think even taking this corner bag here, if you can see the one on the right hand side, is not a bad shout. You could get both reds out here actually. Because that yellows are pretty messy. So you hit the red next to the middle pocket, take it out. That's probably the shot. Yeah, just like that. Get them all out.
McCallion on the mic.
Yeah, be snookered here. He needs to get touch in the yellow, otherwise it'll be easy one cushion. Yeah, he's left at one cushion, I think.
Don't think so, no.
We're at home because we're in the D club.
No, it depends on the draw. It's a neutral venue, so it depends on the order of the draw.
I think it says us first. Okay. We're home.
You're home, aye.
Yeah, I think they've left the one cushion a bit aside. If they can just touch this red to the right here, it's yeah, I think they can. I like that shot.
Aye.
Opens it up. No one got control of that left side. That's knocked 5 minutes off the frame.
Aye. It's going on for a while there, like.
It's a sort of frame where, yeah, if you win it or lose it, it's, the effects are multiplied. It
Aye.
took that long, you put so
Yeah.
much work into it. one in a 5, 6, 7 minute frame is, yeah, confidence wise is big.
Yeah.
They're going aggressive. That yellow goes off the red. I don't know if they can see enough of this bottom yellow that's tied up to go over to the left side. But if they can take this pocket down the bottom right, and that's what we're trying to do. I think that's what they're playing for. Oh, big bounce, no. Even hit, if they can get past the black to hit that yellow, if the red bounces out,
Yeah.
I'd probably take that on. Oh, he's got away with that. He's got away with that. Yeah, just take this bottom right bag here. Play it in a way where if you pot it, you've got a shot afterwards, though. Yeah, just take that bag, I think it's away. It's alright, because they can't get that yellow anyway, so they've essentially took control. You can cut this yellow off the red and screw into that too.
Free the other one up.
Yeah, you've still left this one, though, is the issue. But now it's a big bag in the top to screw into this one on the right.
This is exactly what Reagan's
But at the same time, that yellow's still not good on the left side. So all your eggs are in one basket. I think taking this top right bag's maybe the option here. But you know Reagan, he's going to go for it.
Oh,
Which is great to watch.
if he's thinking about it, it's not like.
No, he's just skiffing it, I think. Yeah, it's.
That's a
Okay.
decent shot.
Unless we cushion his
I don't think it is, to be honest, because you can just put the red over this bottom right corner now, left corner now, and he's got a ball to split them up. So control's totally handed over. I mean, even that's fine. The ball's in that area to split them up. So unless you manage to take this bag here,
Yeah, I'm good.
yellow cushion,
Plant that
yellow.
one, other one, aye.
If it goes in, you're in trouble, and you just need to try and take the bag. Otherwise, I think it's frame over. It's either that or the one on the left. If you can hit that hard enough for the red to come out,
Yeah.
because the yellow will follow through naturally with the white coming towards it. But you could take the bag, knowing that red's safe. But yeah, that's a shot. That's the one I was thinking of. Didn't want it to go
No, I
in.
didn't want that to drop.
Didn't want it to go in. Could take the bag here, but it's not easy. And he's risking potting this red as well. The one to the right with the white.
Natural angle's taking in that way, though.
Yeah. You're hitting the thing, you just want to just go behind the cushion, but
Good news, that red looks off the cushion over on the left there.
yeah, I think he's got to hit the red, the first red after the cushion. Is he looking at a double here?
It's how you can't second guess what Reagan's thinking.
I mean, you can double it back the way into the big bag and put the white into them, but it's asking for a lot. Even if you take that pocket and pot the red, you're still leaving them the finish that you got to go for. I don't mind the almost lost a turn.
Okay, okay.
I think he's left the angle straight away. Put the white into the yellow, leaves the red in the middle pocket to the right. Game on. Yeah, it's potted, nudge the white into the yellow, opens up the red, and he's got that red to the right corner. Or the red goes in this corner afterwards later,
Yeah.
because he's always guaranteed this one as well. Yeah, you can play safe as you want, but there's got to become a time where you think, right, you need to go eventually.
Yeah.
You won't get a much better chance, unless the angles deceive him in that you can't nudge that yellow with the white. I think you can. Even if the red rattles, you're fine. Try that, or just play the red off the red, leave the white safe. Just pin the snooker.
The good thing is the Reagan and Goose have got them thinking. Definitely.
I mean, the swinger's probably the right shot here, percentage-wise. I'm not sure about this though. Just skiff the right side and get the white behind it. I don't like leaving a shot at a yellow. Does he play my shot now? See, he didn't try and pot
That's what I
that.
was thinking. He maybe
If he tried to commit to it and pot it, that yellow would have come out
Aye.
and it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
See, that yellow will go off the red now to open up the other yellow.
Yeah.
So you don't want to just roll up to this red because you're leaving the yellow off the red to go for it, or just let him take the bag. I think you've got to pot this. And then you can play the red onto the yellow as a 3-ball plant. The red goes in, red comes out.
Yeah.
Or just take the bag. But I think if you just touch this red, you're giving them a chance at control.
Mm-hmm.
He's just touched it. It's a big shot, it's not easy, but either take the bag dead weight or bang the yellow off the red.
Yeah. Again, who's it? Goose side.
Yeah.
So if it's Regan, he's probably.
You know what
going
Reagan's
back.
doing, yeah. Yeah, just taking the bag here, that's why I think it's a silly shot. You've left them a chance to take control. They
Yeah.
get this bag, they've got total control.
Yeah.
Yeah, going for it is a bit mental, I think. Just take the bag.
Mm.
There's just a
It's
risk.
an easy shot for there. Okay,
No,
take
it's
the bag,
definitely
yeah, I
not.
mean,
You don't need to take the bag, you just need to take the red.
Yeah.
As long as that yellow can go towards the red,
Yeah.
you've got control then. There's nothing else on, just got to be trying it. Oh, he's went for it, yeah. I think he's trying to play it off the red. I don't think it was right to go for it. It was an option, but
Yeah.
I mean, he's not going to hit it hard enough, because if you hit the red, you might not take the yellow out.
Yeah.
If you're playing that, you've got to play it at pace, which actually makes it easier. Can he knuckle that red out? No,
Just went
he
for it.
can't. Disaster.
What, 2 reds?
It couldn't have went any worse.
No.
I know what he was trying, just get the red out of there, but
Yeah. Like you say, you probably should have done it earlier, Kim.
yeah. Yeah, it's almost like 2 wrongs have made a right.
Yeah.
The other way round.
Wondering.
More bog roll.
No, a box of fogs.
It's hard to see where that guy's heading away. Yeah, they're fine.
Tony, the fucking road.
Language. Apologies for Tav's language there.
Oh, sorry, apologies. I forgot you can't swear.
Can't get the staff these days.
Yeah, paid staff, isn't it?
Yeah, could well. If it stops. Actually, he's perfect in the corner now. Did Stephen Angle? I thought the white was going to kick off to the right.
Expect Scottish cat.
He's got to watch the white again. He's got to watch the white again. Oof.
Alright.
5-3 up. Could be game over on the other table.
Yeah, as some cues getting taken out
Alright.
and put away. So
Looks like it was 6-0. 6-0 was it?
I'm not sure.
6-0 for
It was 5, so I'm assuming it's 6, yeah.
Who was playing Foggies versus
Foggies
Saints?
C against Saints B, aye.
Okay.
Fancied Foggies for that one, to be honest. Pretty steady
I think
Foggies
it's,
C.
I
I
think
think the bar wanted the Saints to win after all
Aye.
the Jaeger and brandy at the bottom.
Aye.
That's fine, I think they'll stay. Well, hopefully Reagan and Coos can pull them back.
Aye. Toilet break.
Yep, still a word from our sponsors.
Right.
Ashville food still to come at 4:30.
I look forward to that. Like.
Aye, well, we can't beat an Ashville. Like. Very good of them to supply, I think it's 40 odd suppers. Or, and panache, well, there's still some panache.
Did you get any of the panache?
No, I never, but there is still some
Aye.
left. Like.
That was good. Like spring rolls were amazing.
We've actually got Ross for doing our resprays in just now, so he's one of our main sponsors as well. Enjoying a beer or two.
Toilet break was it? Somebody went up?
Yeah. I was just speaking to both teams there.
Was it 6-0 at Foggies? Was it?
It's one of those days where everything just went right for Foggies, and there was a couple where Tony trebled a block.
I've seen that Tony shot. Aye.
Yeah, and then there was another one where the guy potted his second last red, clipped the block and potted it in the middle. And it's just one of those days where everything's going wrong for them.
Tell them there's plenty of Landine Jaeger there for them.
Yeah, it'll be a wee while before the next one starts because they're both wanting a shot at the table.
Alright, okay.
Oh, aye, the Iro. Aye. Well, that's fair enough, I suppose.
Due to start at 3, so it's still like 10 minutes anyway. Like, well, 2:30 it said.
Yeah, I was speaking to Coos and Regan there. They're like, we've played alright. They had the run really.
You in a seat, Tom? You stand up.
No, you're
in a seat. You get comfy seats in the corners of the booth, I think.
I've actually got a leather office chair.
I remember you saying
It's
that.
out in my shed. I'll need to take that in, but I'm still wanting to put obviously a better desk in.
Aye. Yeah, seat Tony if you want.
Aye, money. Welcome, Richard.
Thank you. It's a good game so far. Sun's shining outside.
Just a little reminder to Andrew behind us to watch your language going forward. Thank you.
Yes, apologies.
Oh look, the numbers just jumped up when you said that.
There we go. That's because I heard I came back.
Aye. But yeah, I was just through speaking to both the doubles teams there. They're both quite happy, but
I'm at half
happy
each
with the way
team in
they're
the
playing.
toilet. Didn't get much out of them. It's funny, Gav's got a great break, but he's not very good at racking the balls up. One little shot here though can open it up. That's the one.
It's a good chance this just to finish it here, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's just picking the right move. I like screwing this back to
Yeah. The
getting
one
the
where
one
he's
just
almost
bel-
touching.
yeah. Because once you take that away, it gives you so much more room to
Yeah,
work with going
as it
forward.
opens it up. Plus coming from the other side of it, it's going to be tricky.
Yeah,
No, it's not a great shot.
it's actually okay because you can put the white into the red here and then leave the yellow below the yellow who's playing. He's actually got away with it.
Yeah.
He can just play this naturally
Just
in the corner.
Andrew's quite tall as well, so he's got a
Yeah.
good stretch over.
White into the red. The red just goes towards the other two reds, and he's on this one to the right.
Don't hit the red too hard and knock it onto the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not stunned.
holds,
into
it
it.
holds,
He'll
he'll be
take,
happy.
He'll take that. Yeah, he'll,
He'll
take,
take
that.
that.
He's got away with murder there, to be honest.
I bet you
If that goes in, he's in trouble. So
Cushion Regan will be. They probably would have thought to start off we hadn't had a cushion.
yeah, it's a good shot from Regan there.
It's
But he's maybe left the plant. Maybe not after that tap of the table.
Doesn't even look from that angle, is he?
Maybe it was just obvious to them that it
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
go.
fair. You know, when we get our second camera on this table, we'll be able to
Yeah.
have a look at these things.
I would
but-
notice a big difference the other night when you had the second.
Aye.
I think it was for Tony's game last night, wasn't
Yeah, let's not mention that on the stream,
it?
please.
Yeah, that's alright.
Nobody wants to look back on YouTube and rewatch that.
Don't worry, we'll be clipping the best parts.
Yeah, there was a few good bits in amongst the awful
the,
bits.
the problem is it's the awful bits when we clip get the higher viewers. I was in Aberdeen last night, so I kind of had to slyly have it on the phone, you know, in the restaurant, you know. There's only so much my wife could take before she
I know.
threw the wine over me. But
You get that glasses now that you can wear that
the
have the screen on the inside.
I think all the misses will be getting fed up with seeing pool on their TVs and
Oh, no.
phones.
The thing is,
Unless you're playing and she's glad you're out the house.
Well,
so there's worse things we could be infatuated with, you know.
Ooh, he's alright though.
Smile!
I'm getting a glass. I thought you were going through a refill from it.
I'll have attendance, please. Cheers.
I did actually think about putting a webcam on here.
Oh,
Mine.
go
I think when you got guests,
How are we getting on?
kind of
5-3.
guest commentators, it's good to have the little commentator cam on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. About taking it up, but
This is going to be a tough comeback for
Well,
Regan
I mean-
Manu, you would think, eh?
Andre and
Yeah.
Gav took, had a chance from the break there, but the bars were bonny. So Regan and Kuss have actually done quite well to manoeuvre themselves.
It's not
into
that anyone's
a
played better than
position.
the other, but I think Gavin Corby have played the right shots in the last
That's
few games.
the difference, I think, isn't it? It's,
Yeah. Yeah, they've took control at the right times and
Yeah.
they've held back when they've had the option of going for it.
aye.
I think that's been the difference since it was tied. Just like that shot there, taking the yellow out, looks aggressive, but you're almost taking control because the Reds are tied up on the right.
I can see what Regan's thinking here. Fire this one in, screw across, and put the
See
red
what
onto
happens.
the one over the pocket. Basically, see what happens.
That,
Aye.
that is the best
Aye.
description of Regan's.
But it is
No,
probably.
nice. I think I would be going for that. Screw across.
I would as
and-
well.
But even put that red and make it awkward, even if you don't pot the yellow.
Yeah, you've got to take your medicine and realise that even if we play safe here, they're just going to hit a yellow,
Yeah.
and you're back in the same position.
Yeah,
again.
yeah. You need to. They need to
Oh, that would
develop something real. I think they're playing safe here. I don't think that's the shot.
Yeah. No.
I mean, it's covered the black. That's the positive out of it, I suppose. But
Hey, you're still giving them 3 or 4 shots to get the yellow's
Yeah.
position where it doesn't matter too
yeah,
much.
basically that's the thing, isn't it? There's got to be a point when you say, like,
You-
I need to do something
Yeah.
here. I can't just keep.
Even if you go for the red into the red and split them up, it doesn't work out. You've got another chance to then take the bag back if you
Yeah.
want, or to get a snooker maybe.
Yeah.
You might get lucky and something might flick in. That's what I mean by the right shots. Yeah, I think Andrew and Gavin.
It's the right shot at the
They've
right
played-
time. But
played
that,
the
that
right
was
shot.
that was always going to be the difference here. I think it was. Regan and Kuss always needed that option to be able to clear a table at some point, whereas, like you say, Gav and Drew were always going to play the right
I
shot.
tell you
To me,
what,
that's not the right shot.
I don't like that
flicking
shot
off
there.
I'd be flicking off the red and putting the red in the yellows just to make them a little bit awkward and put the white up the top of the
You
table.
could even just take them both out and get the white up if you want. Because that yellows are all
That
awkward
worked
now.
out, that worked out well. I don't
Yeah.
think he played the kiss, but that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I don't like the shot previously from Gav. You're just giving them the opportunity to make things
Yeah,
better
yeah.
for themselves.
Where you say the more they get the chance to
Can he
develop,
pot,
you don't
pot
want.
and develop here? Oh no, he's.
Oh, that's not a good shot either.
I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. It's all tied up.
I think they just feel that they've.
They can skiff the
Got
red
the
here,
advantage,
white in the
don't
bottom dyke, and make them play the one over the
Yeah.
pocket. Make them go for it.
Where the black is, I think it's worth making them go for it. And
Yeah.
it's one of them, like you say, hats off if you take it out, but
Yeah, if you
if
can
you
just-
don't, all my reds are there, sort of thing.
Yeah, just get the white back onto the red.
There's too many times sometimes people are too negative about actually just saying, right, I tell you what, go on, do it.
Yeah. The thing is, if they do take it out, then fair enough, they deserve it. But yeah, they've put the yellows from easy to a bit awkward now. By their own doing.
Yeah, but I mean, if you play the bottom one, the bottom one below the red,
You could take the
I
black out.
think, I think you could play that and you've got a chance to really take that out from there.
No,
haven't
if you go for it full blooded, the white's going into the black.
But even
You're knocking the black out, and then it's tapping.
I mean, it's hard to see from this angle, but even if you can try and play the skill shot on the black,
Yeah.
if you cover that bottom pocket,
Yeah,
it makes it difficult for them.
Yeah,
as
that's a
well.
shot.
Oh,
That's a
great
shot. he's unlucky.
He's on it. No,
He's
that's
okay.
fine. That's
Yeah, I
fine.
think it was a shot. Take the black
Yeah,
out. If it
definitely.
was a shot. You're
Played it really
never
well.
getting a better angle
Nah,
to get it out.
he's played that really well. You just pot this and try and come back for this yellow in the same pocket.
It's hard to tell his angle. Can he
Yeah.
just drop it in and leave it in the middle?
I'm not sure. It looks a little bit more than that
Yeah,
for me.
he's a
Aye.
bit thinner than it looks. White to kind of blue spot.
A lot of side. Oh,
yeah.
I had a lot of side.
It was
on
maybe
that. I don't
harder than
think-
it looked.
Yeah, I don't think he needed all that side.
I think the angle was a bit deceiving as well.
But there you go.
To us.
The Reds are there now. They just didn't quite get that. It didn't
Yep.
quite go the way they wanted there, did it?
So that red passes yellow. But you want to leave yourself on it in a way where it's like a shot to nothing as well.
Yeah. This is a big frame. Well, obviously,
Oh,
but 100 and golf on the helm, but
now.
it's.
Oh, you don't want to be going into the balls here. I don't like taking the red out. Is that
I
what
think
he's
he's going
doing?
to try and move the yellow.
I'm not a fan of
Oh,
that.
Regan.
Yeah, it's too much. There's no need
Oh,
for it.
Regan.
Pop the red in the corner. Put the red down the dikes. Shot to nothing.
I don't see what he was thinking there. I
Yeah.
really don't see what he was
Top,
thinking.
top red in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Red down the bottom. Shot to nothing. And then you've got tappings afterwards.
He's sold the match there, I would
Yeah,
say.
He's tried too much.
It was all about either potting or claiming the pocket in this bottom right there. And like you say, just pot the easy ones.
Yeah, there was no
There's
need
no point.
to go
There's no
aggressive,
point in having
aggressive.
pockets covered if it's not stopping anything going.
Exactly.
This is the thing. I don't see what he was planning there. It was like he was in between two shots and got none of them almost.
Yeah.
I would
Which,
say just
which
roll
are all
this-
guilty of.
Yeah,
at
oh,
times.
definitely. I mean, it's a pressure game as well.
Yeah, don't always leave the black in the same pocket.
I would say so. Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
Game, shot,
That's
and
it.
the match.
Yeah, I think they play the better
I'll
shots.
tell you
the right
what, that's
shots
a
at the
fair
right
pair of
times.
Winkle Pickers Gav's got on the day, isn't it?
Ah, it's his sexy shoes.
Well done, boys. Great win.
Yeah. Oh well, I better get myself ready.
Yeah. Right, all the best in your cup final, Tony.
Cheers, pal.
So that's Gav and Drew won the doubles. 6 frames to 3. Well done, boys. Yeah, so that's the Meldrum Cup we've got on just now. That's Fogies C against the New Club GP. So this should be a competitive one. Both First Division teams, both around about the same positions in the league over the year. So it'll be interesting to see how this one goes. That's definitely 2 shots. He's just picked up that one with his hand.
The other table will be here.
Yeah, we'll fire on with the commentary once the game starts.
match, and then I'll come back and do a shout.
Just going to watch the end of this frame for the new club GP versus Foggy C in the Meldrum Cup final. Then we'll switch over to the other table, which is the Knockout Cup final, Adamwood Knockout Cup final, and that is Harbour Inn versus Ionic. They've just broke off in the other one in the first doubles. So in this one, a tight little frame. We've got, I think it's, is it Doug and Colin from New Club GP, and it's Eddie and Andy from Foggy C. Foggy C have just won the Consolation Cup final, 6-0 against St Andrews B. So they're full of high spirits now. So we'll mainly be focusing on the other table for the Harbour Inn versus Ionic match, but we'll try and cover as much of this second table as we can. Taking their time over this one, aren't they, Mark?
Yeah. There's a few shots like that in the other final as well. They took their time.
It's a nervous thing, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, even we find it nervous, and we've played in these finals quite a lot, but a lot of these guys is their first one. It's not a good shot there from Andy. He was just wanting to keep that red in the middle of the table and not leave them something easy, but I would just be playing a kind of similar shot, I think, here. Just yellow off the cushion, white off the bottom and up the top, and I wouldn't even be looking for anything clever for the snooker or that.
No.
I'm keeping an eye on the other, and first doubles on the other table. Oh, that's a poor shot as well there from Doug, because he's tried to go for the snooker.
Yeah.
He's played it too hard and he's just opened it up now, and Eddie just needs to roll this through and they'll have a shot at the block. Won't be an easy shot. Eddie didn't play the first match, so he's probably more rusty than the others, but Andy did play doubles and a singles.
Still watch what he's doing, though.
Oh, he's played it into the cushion there, you know. Almost say it's
drop this in.
Yeah, just leave the white where the yellow is, and even if it doesn't go, it's not.
Oh, he's played the bad shoulder, but then again, the black's
These are horrible because they don't really cut,
No.
and if they do, the whites travelling round the table. I would be more tempted just to knock this clip off this and knock the black onto the side cushion. Oh, he's got it! He's got it! Yes, great shot. He took his. He took the risk there with the white travelling, but so. We'll update the scores periodically, but I'm just going to switch over onto the other table. So see who we've got on the other table, because this is the first doubles. So we've got Alan Duncan, and it's a partnership of Alan Duncan and Mike Moore.
Okay.
I don't know how often Alan and Mike actually play together over the years. They've been teammates,
Have they?
but
Usually
it's a Neil and Mike partnership. Or
yeah, I can't remember ever seeing Alan and Mike on doubles.
no, I mean Alan and Sean, played a lot of doubles together over the years as well. So a bit of a
Maybe try and mix it up a bit.
maybe. I mean Neil might tell me that it's quite a standard thing, but I don't ever recall in the years.
I've never played Ionic A, and that's been a double.
Yeah. The Scotty and Bondies are usually a double, and Sean and
Sean Allen, yeah, Mikey.
how many players have they got today? They've got
Scotty's here, Bondy's here.
Bondi, Scotty, Neil, Alan, Mike, Kev, and Sean. So they've got 7 tonight.
Mark Leslie offshore.
Mark Leslie offshore. Yeah. We're waiting for him when he comes back.
Aye.
It's good to see the club busy though. It's actually packed out, you know.
Pierce is on the album, trying to, well, that's why I've forgotten my drink. I was trying to just get him sorted. Make sure he's.
I know it's great to have the legend, the Hamish back behind the bar. They're a one-off.
But I just want to make sure he's got what he needs.
Yeah.
Empty bins and stuff, just whatever he needs to.
Time's up till 5.
Aye. 5 actually, Lisa will come in and take over.
Lisa's coming in.
Aye. She's coming out, take over. So. Hamish might bike back and just help out a bit with glasses and stuff, but we'll see.
It's going well so far. Food from Panache this morning went down a treat.
Yeah.
That's good, and then we've got Ashvale providing the food later on this afternoon.
Half 4 or 5 o'clock.
Half 4 or 5 o'clock, so
Good.
we'll probably see the place fill up even more then.
How many viewers we got? 25 viewers, that's not bad considering there's.
Considering it's on in the C4,
Right, so it's
are displaying it live,
Really?
and so are Foggies. They've got
Okay.
it on all the teams. Phil from Foggies sent Mark a picture of his.
Oh, Jesus.
3 screens.
You know, it's fantastic with, you know, the support from the other pubs is fantastic.
Yep, it's good to see. Hopefully it'll generate interest in pool in general, so we all benefit.
Yeah, we all benefit, as
Somebody
you
like
say, and
Foggies
it's
should obviously, they've got the potential of 4 teams as well. So.
yeah. I mean, they you know really stepped up to the plate last year with replacing their tables, and that generated a lot of interest up there as well. You know,
Yeah, no, here it's it generates.
you know it's the old saying: if you build it, they will come.
Aye.
That's what we're trying.
Yeah, you see that in Keith. You know, the Keith's just absolutely flying with the pool just now, with the likes of the Grampian and Railway, and not all investing in new tables.
That's a good shot.
That's a good shot for Mike. Mike's such an underrated player, you know, he's won the singles a couple of times, he's won the doubles a couple of times, but he's never really
Don't know why.
rated, you know, as the top echelons of the...
I don't know why, because anytime I've played him, he's been probably
Yeah,
one of
he's-
the best I've played him. Isn't it?
It's rumours he's
I
going
think
to
he's
start
just-
up a team in Bolton next year as well.
Controversial?
I know that Hopeman Golf Club have literally just got a pool table put in right now.
I heard that. I heard that the
Elgin
club
Golf
were
Club.
looking at
Elgin
about
Golf-
putting a team in.
Elgin Golf Club have actually just put one in as well, so I don't know
Really?
if there's any. I'll have to speak to Paul and see if he's thinking of getting a team in, which would be
Yeah,
great for
that'd
me,
be
'cause it's just walking distance to my house.
Their team's a better, eh?
You'd leave a Springer for the golf
No.
club?
No, just
just for the home game, the away game.
Just for the away game. No, I'm happy with Spring. Like it's been,
I know, I always said though that
but,
when the Springer, you know, when the Springer ends at some point, if it ever does, then obviously be a new club we'll be trying to get into, but there might not be
Ah.
space here.
Well, but no, it's the Elgin Golf Club, Hopeman Golf Club, all getting pool tables lately, so here's hoping.
Yeah,
New
you
additions.
used to play a lot of pool at Hopeman Golf Club. We used to have a
Haven't actually
junior
played-
room,
haven't
but
actually played. It only got installed last week. I haven't actually played in the Elgin one yet, but I dare say at some point I will.
I don't know if Lossay've still got their table. Lossay Golf.
Yeah,
Murray
well,
used to have a table.
No, I don't think so.
They had the team in the league for a number of years, a good team.
Aye.
There's a table up at Elgin then, really.
It's into the sports bar. You know, you've got the main bar and then you've got the wee snug.
Yeah.
It's in there. And they've put seats all around it.
It's good to see.
So yeah, it's a good wee setup. They've got Sky.
Well, if they're needing some expert thing with the cameras and all
Paul's
that.
Paul's done a good job at there before.
The pool's never been very popular, and it's just new. I don't think.
Well, yeah.
Like,
It's,
it's all on TV. It's on.
yeah, well, that's it. I mean, the ultimate pool on the TV does make a difference because it raises a bit of awareness. Because prior to that, it was hidden away on the likes of Premier Sports and
Aye.
things. And
So you don't give it your arm.
For pictures.
oh, Cheers, huh?
No, you tell you were in the room.
That
Right,
big
come on, let's go, lady. Yeah. So, who's walked in? Russell Scales.
That's our biggest view.
So,
Clever little shot there from Tony. He's putting their red safe and getting prime position for Shaky. Yeah.
because I remember from last year, because yeah, we don't finish I think we were
First blood, Harbour in.
one player away for attention.
We'll wait and see which side they choose from the scoreboard before we put up the colours, 'cause you know what.
They go on the left. Keep things right.
It depends who broke, usually, I would say.
But no, you're welcome.
That was a confident little frame from Tony and Shaky there. Fly over to the other table and just look on this one. We've got Callum here.
Who's your team next year? You and Scales. Two Scaleses. Mike Morris.
Just going to focus on this game. So we've got obviously Callum Wood here for the new club GP. I can't see who his partner is at the moment, but
That's Ryan Lawrence here.
Ryan.
Usually goes with Connor, but isn't it like
Yeah, there's been a couple of
Connor's in Benidorm.
Is he?
Connor's in Benidorm, hanging at the arse of a young boy.
Guest commentator Chris Nurture.
yeah.
It should be easy for Callum.
Not the easiest. Yeah, it's not easy. I didn't fancy him for that. Didn't fancy him for that, Callum.
Well, would he?
Yeah, he needs to take his time over these sort of shots and make sure of it. He's very, very rushed. I noticed him that quite a lot. So,
Maximus Meridius the fourth.
Foggy Sea Captain here, Max.
Oh,
And
that's
that,
wild.
Whoa!
Oh, he's in!
no,
Oh, Jesus!
he's got away with it though. He's got. I tell
How's he
you,
left that safe?
that,
Maximus
that wasn't even the
General of
jaws.
the army.
That was a snatch. Poor Max.
Wasn't even close, like.
No, it was not. But I mean,
General of the army. Who's this? The Gordon Duncan. How can you say it? Looks like
I
him.
thought they should have.
Is it Gordon Duncan?
No, never near us.
so we you know, it's
Margaret next to that.
Margaret next.
Get next.
She'll pot us. She'll honestly.
Come on, Margaret.
Tell you something, she'll pot us. One pot.
Thing is, with this one, the white's
She
going to
was
be
like- she's
the,
wrong,
the,
yeah.
the white's going to be very close to the middle
Nah,
pocket.
not at all.
It is.
High in the top pocket. Top. She's wrapped that something.
If she'd cut that, the white was going to be very close. To
Would
it.
you-
Would he?
Okay.
Woody just needs to take his time and settle down onto the pot.
Surely, yeah.
Oh, tell you.
I wiped his feet about 5
Yeah,
times.
it did. Wasn't clean. I'm just going to dive quickly back to the other match. And they haven't updated the scoreboard yet, but
Just updated your side.
yeah, we haven't either. Apologies for that. I thought I had done. So Harbour are going to be Harbour will be red all day.
Alright, so you go, there's Bondies and Scottish.
Bondies and Scotland, yeah, they were. I think they got to the second round of the doubles this year. I think Bondies has got the Elgin singles final later on.
He's some boy. He's some boy.
So we're just watching the end of this frame for the new club GP and Foggy C, and then we'll switch straight back to the Ionic Harbour Inn match. Harbour Inn at the moment are 2-0 up, and they're on the third double.
It's a fairly simple clearance here for.
It was, but
Well,
Foggy C just had
is it
a
Foggy's?
very similar clearance on the Reds,
Right,
and
who's
obviously
that?
they
Never
missed
even,
it.
I've never even seen him. Was at the table there?
So Foggy C, you've got
That's Doug, is it?
yeah,
Doug.
that's Doug.
Aye.
He's obviously, because they're shorter players, he must have been picked to play the second
Aye.
double because he played with Colin earlier on.
Go shot door.
Can't see who his partner is at the moment.
I'm not sure the boy. I think he's saying they're reserve
players,
It's
yeah.
a bad shot. But
Aye.
I don't think he's went for that. Well, maybe they
It's
is.
a bit unlucky there,
A
but
lot of boys are getting caught out by the pace of the table today. Even when I just played in the doubles to start with, Garvin
Yeah.
Cormy were saying about the pace of the table.
well, Andre said the first couple he was quite, he's just off back shift. So
That's
he's
a
quite-
shot.
Doug is a one-shot potter. There's a cracking player.
It's just
So we're just going to nip back. I will update the scores on that one, but we'll go back here because we've got Scotty Hector. Is it?
aye. Oh, I think they were.
I didn't realise he was playing the
I
day.
think they were. I think they were. He was up last night. He was up practicing because I think they were. I'm not sure if they were struggling for the team. I think they've got 5 a day.
I think it's just because he's on our chart quite a lot on the live streams because
Aye.
he's watching them, and I think he was saying he's only played 2 or 3 games this season.
Aye, but he's not had time with work and I think other commitments. So, but fair
Yeah,
enough.
good player, very good player. You know,
Aye,
but
he was in.
it just shows you the quality of the Harbour Inn team when they can call in somebody like that in reserve.
Aye, well, I played with Scott and a few years ago when I
Oh, of course, the new
Played
club
the-
team,
played
yeah,
the-
the new club
the
team.
new club team and he got. Well, it's the first time I met him when his old man called him. Asked him to come back and play. He moved back to Elgin. I think he played in Aberdeen or something.
Yes, he works as distillery now, doesn't he?
Aye, he was ex-Polish.
Yeah, he was police for a while.
See, Abdi seems to be leaving the polls. It's a good time today. You've got another copper in the room, Andy Stevens. So Abdi has to behave.
Yeah, never know. Might have PC Buckspin up at some point.
Nobody behaves during PC Boxspin.
It's Sergeant Buckspin, isn't it?
A Sergeant Boxspin to you.
Aye. All well-loved members of our Elgin Pool community.
Aye, we shall say that.
We'll have to.
I didn't have to say anything about Sergeant Boxspin. Apart from the night in Joe's
Jeez.
clothes. That's a good shot for Sean there, splitting them up.
Sean, yeah, he's just off the back of winning the Keith doubles.
It just shows what happens when you get a decent partner.
I was just setting you up to go down that route. You know. They got beat by Regan and Goose in the semi-finals of the Elgin singles.
I hope Graham's listening in the bar there.
So Sean obviously had to change partners for the Keith League and went on and won it. So
It's a good win.
the
for him.
running joke just now with our beloved fellow committee member Graham Scales that
Aye,
he's just held Sean back too much in Elgin.
Aye, slowed him down.
Slowed him down, you know,
Like
made
Graham's
him
in the bar
made him
running
doubt
out of
his shots.
conversations.
Well, wait, if we hear the footsteps in the door burst open behind us, we know the commentary's on in the bar as well.
I apologise for any.
Profanities
Aye.
that might come out of. But that gets the viewers up, you know.
We're sitting on just new Twitter. It's not too bad. For
No, we've been sitting, it's a Saturday afternoon and it
Aye.
doesn't. I can view later on how many was actually TVs,
Aye.
you know, how many was phones and
Well, that's
things.
it. We've
but
had a few. I think,
it's a beautiful day outside, so we're not really. Plus,
Well,
the
as
place
far-
is full.
well, as far as I can, the C4 have it on. The Foggies have it
Yeah.
on. I'm not sure about any pubs in Keith, but we shall wait and see.
Well,
Aye.
their faithful leader here
Aye.
is playing. Maybe they should say. Kev obviously runs the league through in Keith, and he's just playing the shot just now.
Aye, the boys through in Keith are usually good. Gordon and then
Isn't he
Yugi.
a good shot?
No, he could have done with running up.
Yeah, he needed to
I
be.
think he's caught the wrong side of the pocket, to be honest, rather than
Yeah,
he had the angle to leave it
I
straight.
think he needed to be a bit more committed to that.
Sean's going to be running into trouble here because if he pots that red,
I think
he's got to rely on a bit of luck coming
Yeah.
off that yellows.
He wants us to clip the right hand side of the yellows. But I mean, this is very, very.
But this is a big shot for Ionic here. That's a great
Oh,
shot.
that's a great shot. That's why he's one of the top players in Murray.
It's a shame,
Ex-singles
shame the
champion.
top he's going.
Regan will be leaving the room, otherwise I'm going to spend the rest of the time reminding him about his doubles he's just lost. That's not close.
Aye, well, mate, we said the same about Coos versus Margaret when we played them.
No, I was too busy cheering. I was watching up white all the way around that table.
I've never wanted a teammate to lose more.
I know, and then I had to play her the next match.
Then you
I dished her.
broken dished her, that was horrible.
Well,
Yeah, it's good to see some new teams appear in the day at finals day, because you did see Foggy's team at the Cotter House last year,
I'll switch back to the.
and
Yeah, but I don't know which side.
It's pheasant. 2-1 to the pheasant.
aye, would you want
Yeah, I did actually correct it.
Doug, what would you call me?
Aye, sorry. Lot going on. And
This is wrong, you drink it, keep everybody right.
aye.
you'll be running this. You want to do a speech later?
No, my turn.
I look forward to my presentation later.
Yeah,
Hopefully
you've got a lot to live up to after
I have
8 events I run.
8. Aye, so it's a 10-year. You know.
10-year, but first in COVID, couldn't have it through COVID. Mike.
Oh, aye. I'll get. Somebody's going to here present me with a doubles runner up. I can't fucking get to myself. I'm a player of the year.
How's Carl on the doubles again?
No, it's singles.
Well, I always-
sorry.
I always get somebody up to help me with the
I was-
trophy presentation. So
well, that's when Abdi kept asking me the day. He goes, "What's the format?" And I'm going, "Oh wait, it's just league format."
Aye.
That's where then Abdi was getting confused when I said first to 6. I'm going, "It's when you get to 6, stop."
Aye.
I'm now interested on.
yeah, Tony said to me, he says, "I don't know why he's doing it to 6," and I was like, "Tony, it's always been 6, has it?" And I was like, "This is basically the first
Well, no, I think,
finals day
no,
you've turned up to."
No, I think Scotty and that said that last year they played to 7 in the doubles and
No, they
7.
didn't.
So it's a shot for Callum. He's on form today. Hopefully he misses this. Aye, great finish. Aye,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. It was like because the sheets I put in, well, Archie put it out,
I did,
but
I left them here for you. I messaged you this morning, said you're on the bandit.
did you? I never used them. I'll get it.
The singles one should be there.
I'll get them all these.
I printed them out on card as well. Sorry, the folder's upside down.
Nothing happening on the table.
Singles. Okay, well, we're all keep a few on to be honest. I'll keep. I'll stick on.
You read it, didn't it?
Eh?
I thought I'd replied to your thing saying that
No,
it's on the
I was
bandit.
asking. You never said they were there.
Ah, sorry.
I asked you about printing them. You said, yeah, I've got them.
Apologies. See, affecting, the former league secretary.
The former league secretary has let me down.
Let you down, just sabotaging.
I will give you your due. You have helped me through a lot this year, and you've explained everything well to me. Even I've had to turn and ask what did I do about this. But most of it's just been just you. Oh, it's
Callum just come after a good finish.
boys.
We actually did have that on the stream as well. We were watching it and commentating on it.
I did say good finish up.
Fucking so sorry. No way you were being nice.
Apologies for the language, but
No way you were being nice.
bit of exuberance from the winners, as they come through. So there will be language, as we go through the day, but apologies in advance for it. We don't have a beep button. So that's Callum now been pushed out of the room. He's having a good day. He's enjoying himself. He's won two matches now, so he's contributed to his team, and that's all you want to do when you're at finals day. You ever played at finals day, Mark?
Nope.
You played in the league for years.
Okay.
So,
You were playing for rubbish teams.
well, you were rising for so many years,
Yeah.
but you had a good team back then with you and Ewan and.
We just used to come here for a bit of fun though, never really took
Yeah.
it seriously. I'm just starting to take it a bit more seriously now.
I remember when I started the Harbour and B team when we were in the second division against you. You were always the ones we didn't want to play because you were actually better away. The rising table wasn't the best, so you were actually better when you played away. I mind you and Locke, absolutely leathering me in the Harbour Inn. It was only for him I lost that year, and I was like, I mind waiting until the next year, to get him again.
Aye.
And I drew him again in the Harbour Inn, and he he didn't reverse dish me, but it was like I think I had 1 or 2 shots and he cleared up, and I was like, I hate playing you boys.
Well, we did this thing. We just used to come out for a laugh on a Wednesday night, just a bit of fun. But
There was a few times, there was always yourself, Ewan and Ollie Spence.
yeah, that was
And
kind
then
of cool.
The other couple were interchangeable over the years,
Yeah,
but used to,
Matty Ross and that used to play.
Matty Ross, aye.
But he kinda
That's right,
stopped playing
aye.
for a while.
But it was they were good days. We used to have a good banter down in Horizon Sun.
Aye.
That was one of the things, like when I left the Harbour in A and started the Harbour in B team, went down to 2nd division. It was such a eye opener, and it was like you meet so many different people that you didn't really knew the team names because obviously I was running the league, but didn't really know them personally. It was good, and we played in places like Dicey's, and they had a team at the time, a stable bar, Lake Murray.
Yeah. I mean, even Barkeith had a few teams, but then like the commercial, the station.
Yeah, well, before when we were the Harbour in A, had we used to call themselves the Jaeger Bandits was the commercial, and it was just young loons out on them.
Yeah.
They could all play, tell you. They were good players, but they didn't take it seriously. It was Dodds, Scotty Miel. I'm going to get absolutely criticised with it, so I'm not going to be able to name them all. But, it was Andrew Barker. Scotty Miel. Oh, there were some laugh, like he used to create riots, like. And Colin McLeod played for them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. There was enough room round it, but it was one of those long, thin bars where you walked in one end, went past the bar, and down the bottom. I think it was David Cormie and Boggs Moyers used to play for them. That was when we had 4 divisions. They started off in the 4th, and obviously they would promote the first couple quite quickly, but they were just out for young, 20-year-old loons out for a.
That's what we were like at Horizon, just going out for a session on Wednesday, just to get a crap.
We were always a bit more.
Knew I'm kind of on the hunt for a trophy, like so.
Yeah, we were a bit more serious at the Harbour, but we liked after the match, especially had the whiter or that going to Downtown Joe's, Wednesday night. But yeah, it was good days, and we had some good teams at the Harbour in as well. It's funny when we started at the Harbour Inn, the station were the top team in Birkhead, and Peter Fife and Mike Stepney and Nicky Driscoll. They were the kind of. They never actually won the first division. I think they were perennial. They're always second. That they played against some
Abdi
good
Soppy
teams.
ish. Can't please Abdi in his full league, but
Yeah, and that's
Abdi Soppy.
our league secretary, organiser of today, and all round fantastic.
Okay, Abdi's pitting a shift for the day. Yourself, Mark, Scales, I'll even. Jesus, Amos, shouldn't you? You swung that door open.
I know, I thought we were going to get battered
open
there.
with conviction there. I swing a door open like that again. Jesus, I thought you were going to batter me.
I was hoping he was.
Jesus.
It's like a whirlwind there just burst into the rooms to the bar.
We've got Hamish Hyman back today, It's good to see him back in the club.
It is, it's fantastic. He's actually got a smile on his face as
I like
well.
the thing is, he's enjoying it,
He's enjoying what we've done,
but
the atmosphere we've created in this place, and that's.
He's liking what we're doing and how we're doing it now, because I think it's something he wanted a few years ago.
Yeah, I mean they struggled for so long, to keep the place above.
But I think that's when I first started on the committee with Tav a few years ago. That's all was Carnby stay above water.
Yeah.
But now when Carnby push on, and Carnby start making profit, which these especially we've got the pool tables getting recovered next week.
I know. I've been asked 3 times today if we're crazy getting recovered, and then I was like, there's wee nips in them, and but they're still the best tables in Elgin.
On table 1, the right hand side one next to the door, there's a pretty big, we say big but small, but nick in the cloth where it's right through, which.
The thing is, the tables are getting so used. We can't get them reclothed.
We're taking that much money out of them every week just now, so we can't do it. Ooh, Andy's.
I thought he was, dig into that a bit more.
I wasn't sure what he was. What would you go for here if you were Tony? Would you try roll that yellow in the middle?
Yeah, but I would try and play it a decent pace so the white comes back to. There's no point in just trying to drop it in because he could end up
Aye.
angle he's got, he could actually end up behind that
Aye.
red.
I think if he plays it a
I mean,
bit, even if he plays it a bit,
He's going the top.
I think the yellow must go.
It does go, but it's, you know, just getting the.
Aye.
It's
If
a
he can,
very
if he
good
can
shot.
do that, then stun out, get the block in the right hand middle.
It's a very good shot. I tell you, this will be quite a big win for the Harbour end because obviously Bondi's and
Aye, the way that's
Is-
probably their biggest player out the way. So, wow, it's a shot.
it's a shot. Obviously, Tony was playing a money match last
Aye,
night,
he's-
you know, so he's.
Whether it's been hot or cold.
He
just
asked me
now,
not to mention the match last night, but he is a fantastic player.
Aye,
Tony.
he's
You know,
Tony will say himself. He's not
that
playing
is
his
that,
best.
that is
today.
one of those where when you saw it on the team sheet, you're like, I don't know which way that will go.
Aye. That's it. I expect this to be a very close. I expect the Ionic and Harbour to be a very close match, but I'm surprised at the way the new club in Foggy Seas went so far. Been abandoned. My commentator's run off. Oh, co-commentator, I shall say.
I thought we see her finding this one a bit more difficult
Aye.
than the last final.
The standards definitely upped this one. I don't mean any disrespect to the St Andrews B, but they aren't close to the standard of the Foggy Sea. But Foggy Sea have done well to make two finals. They beat some decent teams to get here. So, ooh, it's poor for call. So who's playing for?
A doubles partner.
Kusa. Yeah, there's the doubles runners up now. Are on commentary. What can go wrong?
What can go wrong?
Alhan.
You just missed Bondi's miss.
I know we're watching it.
See that there, see there.
Let's just commentate.
I didn't expect to miss that either. Absolutely.
That's a great shot there. Can't mind the boy's name now. Taking a folk in it. It's I'm not sure if you can see this here, but it doesn't look like it. Probably come off the right hand side cushion and try and knock it into the opposite middle.
You can see a Regan Campbell special coming
Oh
up
yeah,
here.
there's
Just hit as hard as you can and just hope it goes in.
Oh, it's good. Oh, there must be there's a gap between the other. Or sorry, he's on yellow.
Oh, he's went for the hook. Safety.
You
But
boys are bit him off. You said he was in a block here.
there's a chance though. Just
Same.
one good in.
Need to keep an eye on the game here. One good hit here.
Absolutely. Oh, he's missed it all together. Well, two
Well
shots.
well observed, Goose. You've got the commentator's eye.
Absolutely. Where's the cue ball going?
Lisa's on the right. Look for.
So now that's not coming up. Usually comes up the bottom. Or looking at what's going to happen in the left table.
Oh, he's in there.
That's good. Let's see.
Must be in a breaking dish. Oh well, it seems to be in a breaking dish there, possibly for. I think it was shaky, possibly. Fuck. Sorry for my language out.
What was that?
I was trying to find and see what was going on in the Harbour end table, because it seemed to be a pretty quick clearance.
Yeah, shaky. Took that out well.
The usual for shake and bake. He doesn't take a. Doesn't take his
much
time.
around it, but it was a good finish.
Is that 4-1 then?
4-1 to Harbour, yeah.
4-1 in both games now. Oh, the schedule's running to. It was better than I thought. Well, we should be on breaking dish by now, but as long as
He never gets started right at the right time. That's a problem. Same. Good. Yeah.
Aye, we're doing well. Aye, yes. Aye, you into run the bar now. Hamish has moved. Hamish has
So
moved.
at least
off.
us into now.
Hamish has made off on his own, so just work with what he's done.
I know he did that. Yes, she kind of shoved me out the way to get
I
my the
just-
bars that you fucking.
Jesus!
No, that's not
Is
right.
that barmaid Sweden?
I tell you what.
Just
No, absolutely not.
he's stocked that up well for you anyway, so.
Oh, I didn't expect him to do that. Really. I knew he'd be busy.
He's a good man.
I'll go and get stuck in and you can get
Aye,
inside.
bar. Cheers.
So who have we got on just now?
Call on. It's a captain phase it the see. Apologies for not getting Abdi's name here. Probably should have took a note of who's actually playing.
It's alright. You know, for the first few years played in the league, I knew, it's Andy.
Ooh.
It's a bit of a star, buddy. He's a good player.
I think I've played him a few times. Yes, you gives you the skate. Oh, like let's say you play folk in the league, and I was mind who gives you a skate.
See, first few years I played, right, the only people I could remember was Raymond McKenzie and Stuart Campbell, because we had to play the Tenants about 3 times, like in the league and in the cup and that. And then everyone else, you know, people would say, "Oh, we've got so and so," you know, and I would have no clue. And it took me about.
Would you boys have started before the Facebook page?
Oh yeah,
But that's what I'm saying.
we started before the League Republic.
Aye, but that's what I'm
It used to
saying.
be
On
Northern
North
Scot.
Aye, but that's what I'm saying. You boys started then. Since I started in 2018. That's where I found the pool page was the Facebook. I just kind of wanted to get back into it when I was younger.
I think my first match would have been around 99,
Aye,
98,
Aye,
99.
but I was born in.
I would have been about 15, 16. I played for the Harbour and up at the Tenants, and it was I always remember a phone call to my mum to ask from Andrew's mum at the Harbour End, you know, can Richard go and play? Because it was the Rangers Celtic game, and I mind Larson had lobbed close.
Oh, it's 16.
So, no, it wasn't a 6-2 one. It was a Wednesday night one. It was like a 3-1.
Yeah, the one that Larson skinned the defence.
No, it was just. But I just mind that, and I was like trying to play pool and watch football. I'm alright just now, but
Sure. Mark, was
No, I'm sorry, what's yours?
yeah, it must have been around 99, 2000 was my first game. Different times back then, but it took me years. It was all. Started to know people before I took over running it. I started to know people, but obviously once I started running it and dealing with people, I can name every single player in here and. Obviously doing the stats as well on the League Republic page, you start seeing names and knowing names and things, and it's no bad. And they'll be asking questions here. You're asking questions. Remember, like the White are just put doing their nicknames, you know, on the card.
Yeah.
And I was like, trying to figure it out because I knew what their names were and I knew what they looked like, but I was like, right,
funny,
who's Cowboy? You know?
Start of the season, it's a good
Oh, what a shot there from
At the
Andy.
start of the season,
They really needed that to get back into this.
I really
Oh,
was like,
it
can
was
you
brilliant.
avoid putting nicknames and put your actual name?
Yeah, well-
Nobody ever does it. Like.
No, well, what I used to do was I used to put out not use a scorecard for the first match every year. It would be like an A4 sheet, so you could write it really, really clearly and you know get it on. But there's still, I mean, Wait. yeah, sorry. So on the other table we've got Scotty Campbell.
I think they need to get this frame.
Yeah, I need to kind of stop the momentum of the Harbour End because that was 2 very good singles wins from Tony and Shaky there. Thing is, with these ones, they're you know, quality players, so they're so capable of clearing up. It's a bit of a good one though, because it's Scotty against Gav, and Gav's obviously just off the back of winning the doubles with Andrew, so he's played the table as well, whereas Scotty's coming in a bit cold. But I mean, Scotty's a good player. You know, he's another one that's been around the league for 20 odd years. They actually won it at Flanagan's. They won the first division when they were early 20s. They were very young as a team. Scotty, Tony McCauley and Raymond Anderson.
That's a good shot. another plant, you think?
Depends what kind of angle he's got.
I just worry because if you try and cut that in the
Yeah, you're
you're snooking yourself, aren't you? But
yeah, it would be very, very tight margins to try and control the white.
it's soft, I would think. Like
He's very interested in the opposite pocket, but I
Aye.
don't know why, because the back, he's not got the angle to cut that yellow back down
sure he's
into
going
it.
to cut it for there. Right?
No, it has to be a plant.
He's going for a cut.
He's going for the middle.
Maybe he's where the white was going to go.
Yeah,
But I say he's got a risk of snooker himself.
he almost
here.
needs to be back where he is to have a clear shot at the
Yeah.
next yellow.
I think he's going to snooker himself. Told you.
Yeah, so he needed to be back up where he was to guarantee he wasn't going to snooker himself. I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, this is an up and down, you would hit this and expect to be on the back.
Yeah.
Especially if you kind of side cushion first. Oh, is that why you disappeared?
No, I'm trying to get a bite.
Organ.
I'll get bombs one night. Two good things I've done there.
Yeah,
Shot.
we're back on the comms just now. We just took a wee
back in
break.
the comms.
So.
Oh, 4-all.
Yeah, they're 4-1 down, Foggy's C. and
What's,
they're-
I did. I came with Tony's playing here. Why is he not playing the cut? Oh, that's why.
Aye.
Oh my god.
If he got it, I don't think he'd fancy his shot, but
The chairman of the league.
is he?
Oh, until the Sean takes you.
Experience running through there.
Oh, that's running the league for so many years shows it. What are you laughing for?
I'm not laughing.
Oh, that's a no bad shot. You just left him a double, but
Yeah, I mean Tony
Tony when I
without
came,
touching the block, he needs
I
to
think
get big
what I-
space between the white and black here.
I'd play him.
I'm trying to, while we're doing this, we're trying to keep an eye on the other match because Harbour in are 5-2 up.
Oh, we're joined by everybody's favourite.
Get it back on.
It's only Graham Scales. Nobody likes him.
No
Just-
one likes me, I don't care.
Okay, just so you can, I beat him in the semi-final of the doubles.
Yeah,
And then made an absolute-
Sean's never recovered from playing with.
I know, but see, with Sean got a decent partner in the Keith League, and then
I'm not being funny, but Coos actually won a lot of frames tonight with,
I know he did.
with me as well. So
this is
I think it was
Ah, shut.
you were exposed as the weak link there.
shut.
Nah, it was a good game. To be fair, they just took out.
We had a few.
They probably just played the more sensible shots. You kind of went
Like,
for
when
a
they
couple
got when they got the break dish and reverse dish, it kind of killed us off a wee bit. The start wee bit.
It's like you said, it was
I
was
think
probably the chance at 4-3.
I forgot that block
If
at
you've got that
4-3,
at
because the
4-3.
next team was a sticky
I was
frame
actually-
and took a wind out us.
Because even with, I mean, you lost that frame. You lost. You had a chance at the last one, but even
Yeah.
at 5-3 down, you're in trouble. You need to kind of create something.
Yeah, I
that
was
just
actually
never really
saying
happened
there was
for
a
you,
couple
and
of times he had the ball over the pocket, and I thought this is perfect for the Regan, hit and smash to try and change that momentum.
Your game does
And
change
then-
when you're playing with someone else.
It,
so
it
that's-
does, but
I'm the same. Totally the
Well, I
same.
could see that.
Because
We're semi-final.
I'm a lot more attacking, but it's like you say, it's not so much that changes, but you're
Where's
more.
the white?
You're
Oh, he's left him a
Oh,
left him a
straight.
oh,
straight
he's got-
one.
That's it.
I smell a decider. A block ball shootout.
Was that Woodsy?
No, Ouija's
No.
next to on.
Oh.
Ouija's, we've picked him twice.
Oh.
Come on, Tony.
What did you do that for?
I know.
I agreed.
Well, he's won his first two, so he's won his doubles and
Woody's a
that.
boy.
So.
Like Woody's a boy.
Yeah,
I've seen him miss these though.
come on. He's,
Hell, there's no way anybody misses us.
I've
no, I've seen the white go in.
I've seen Mark. I've seen Mark Kidd follow these through.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true.
I barely play my bit side though.
Probably a bit top.
Jesus.
What a player.
That's why he's the chairman.
for
That's
now.
why he's the chairman of
Oh,
the board.
Ouija step. What the
That
shot?
was
Hit back
Woodsy,
because this
wasn't
is
it?
a. We'll go
No,
go back
Ouija's-
to the Harbour in
He
game.
said he got picked twice. Oh no, unless he got picked.
He's a 7th single.
It could have been. That's 5-4.
Don't I question it. He's probably played 4 times.
We've
I
naked
mean, he
that.
had the doubles. He's played one single and he's still got a single to
That's
play.
5-4.
Aye.
So still there for them.
Yes.
I
It wasn't
see
Woody
some
playing there.
Sorry.
No,
I just seen the big Hoover World Cup.
no, it was a boy in a black t-shirt that was
What's
playing
a
there.
big hooer? So what going on here is Donny on reds. You've got to favour yellows here, eh?
This frame's been going on for quite
So
a while.
who's he playing?
Sean Mackay.
Sean, the
Sean's normally a fast player too.
This has
it just-
been a tactical
it just-
battle.
it's
That's why I
just-
switched
it's just
over.
when he gets slowed down by Graham Scales.
Have a sip.
What are you drinking? Well, that looks like my piss.
Kraken and ginger beer.
Fuck, I'll give that a miss.
It soothes my throat for the
I'll be used to going to give him.
commentary.
You keep it clean, boys.
You
before you
commentating
start.
on Bondi's game later.
I'll easy.
I think I might have to go and tell
I
Tony to
didn't
move
actually
again
realise
for the
I
third time.
I
that
didn't
he can't
realise
stand
who
in
that,
front of a
uh,
camera.
Tell Tony stop standing in front of
I didn't realise
I'm
who
gonna move
that
that chair
boy
for there.
Keith was. I recognise him now. He's actually a very good player.
Ah, yeah,
he's been
it's
a player. He's been a good player for a long time
Yeah,
as
he
well.
has.
I thought he was quite a new player, but he's
No,
not.
he kind of goes under the radar.
Yeah, no,
Well,
he's a
that's,
good
yeah,
player.
that's what happens. You play for C4.
Right.
Well, half
It's Davy Grant's fault.
I think it's Davy Grant holds him all back.
Who is he? Who is he?
Yeah.
He's played snooker just now. Shite at that.
Who? Davy?
Yeah. He's looking for a challenge match.
Is he? Well, I'll give him to Sean if he wins. He's not beating anybody else. Oh, Lisa's running a bit next to the table. You get him off the table. Towers. Did I go fucking run off that?
Who let Campbell on the commentary? When he's pitched.
I'm not getting a fuck.
Beep. Sorry, that was a bit of a delayed beep there. For the I've apologised 3 times already for the comment.
The league's
It's not easy, is it?
It's not easy, but
running the league is a stressful job.
I've learned a saying.
I'm not
it's
being
over
funny,
exuberance.
I'm not being funny, Richard, but it was probably easier running the league than it is running the commentary.
No, it's not. See some of the half.
Watching these boys.
See some of the half which have to deal with running the league.
Who?
And that was a list of the halfwits. Thank you for that input there, Regan. And if your name was mentioned,
Please, my email.
please contact Regan
Elgin
Campbell at Elgin and District Pool.
Elgin and District Pool League at gmail.com or whatever it is. You'll find me there. I will not reply.
Nah, we're doing great things, to be fair. I'm really impressed with what's going on.
The league will definitely improve for what we're doing here as well. I think there's getting more.
No, but it's not like this is what I keep saying on every stream that we're on. It's not about. Obviously, we want to grow the new club, but we want to grow Elgin Pool. Is what it is, and it's kind of died the last few years, and people have lost interest, and teams have lost players, and a lot of teams are struggling to get 6 players, which never ever happened before. When we had 4 leagues, you could get 6 players, no problem.
I mean, I'll be honest. I was tired. That's why I was. That's why I gave up running the league. I was tired, but seeing what we're doing here,
we've got a lot of exuberance here. And like you say, it's not about promoting the new club at all. Obviously, we try to get everybody in here, and we want everybody to be members, but it's not what it's about.
No, it's about them spending money here.
Elgin. But it's about promoting Elgin Pool, isn't it? We want Elgin to be the best.
Of course.
And it's only going to get that way with the best players playing each other all the time. And like even our grassroots, I know our grassroots is quite competitive, but it's still about getting people playing when the league's
the best
finished
shot
as well.
there from Woody. A couple of good shots before that.
I think he's left the plant off the red now.
Yeah, he has.
That was probably worked out actually worse than
anyway. He kind of just floated that in rather than.
I'm not sure though. I don't think that he can't. I don't think he can actually.
We need a do not enter sign on that door.
We need one of that on-air neon signs. I should have bought one.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy one.
I went
ace like.
When I was in Aberdeen, I went into Mankind.
And
there wasn't anything that was applicable, and I was like,
"Go get my pint."
Who are you?
Regan Campbell, League Secretary.
Okay.
For now.
Until voted out.
Until the AGM at such.
Pint.
Yeah, please.
See, what are you asking him for?
Because I respect him. Oh, just smashed the door.
He's smashed 2 doors.
Door.
You
Shut the fucking door. Right, go shut up, can't you, Mark?
Just going to switch over quickly to the other frame because we're coming closer to a finish.
Donny. He's got a tough aim there next to the right hand side of the block, but I think if he can leave himself a good angle here, I'd be playing this as my second shot here.
You have to remember here that if Donny wins, then Harborham win the knockout cup, so there's more pressure on Sean to keep the Ionic in it. That's fine.
So I think swerve here maybe.
Very difficult to swerve and get the right, but I mean he might, even if he hits it bad, he might come
cushion
red
and into the I think that's a shot. Even if he hits the red first and then hits the block, he still knocks the block here. I can't stand the right way to speak about the shot, but it would still work.
Swerve is the only way to hit it.
Oh well, at least this is the last game in these tables.
No. See, queuing down from that sort of angle, that was way too high. But you needed to aim it down. Away.
He's not left the worst.
I don't know. I would lift the white here and then just play the double on that red.
I know, but it's depending where.
Because you don't need it to go right up to the top of the table. You just want to play it out into the open, and then all the balls
you
go.
want a top pocket.
He just needs to clip this off, you know, but don't play it with too much pace. So the
I'm
ball's going.
surprised the way this final's went to go. I was expecting
The
to be
thing is,
pretty.
Harbour have always seemed to get themselves up for it. I mean, I remember my very first finals day that I ran was in the Grant Arms in Fochabers, and Harbour won it 6-1. And then last year, you know, when we were up at Foggies, it was the same again. I can't remember the final score, but Harbour won. You know, they took a very early lead, and then there's coming back.
It's not too bad though. He plays that in at the top.
Yeah, he's alright with that.
He just needs to make sure he gets this and then takes the one out the middle, and then either leave himself. Would you leave yourself a plot?
No,
Or
you try and avoid it, but if it is, it is.
because I think I'd play the one bottom first.
Problem with the plant is there's always a danger.
If you
that
played the
this
one nearest to the
red-
pocket as your third shot for here, and then left yourself the top red. Weird. I suppose it still works like, but
I'm just
So
keeping
he's-
an eye on the other table because that is, you know, down at the same stage. That could be down
aye,
at the
well, it's-
cider.
Eddie seems to be potting away there.
He's
What's
got,
he got? 2, 3, red, 2.
he's got.
This is the side or another one, is it?
Well, no. If Foggy C, if Eddie wins it, then it's over. If Callum wins it, it goes to a black ball.
Love to see a block.
He didn't
Go
go
for the
for
double. Does he go? Go. I think he
No,
might
I
switch,
don't
switch
agree
back to that.
I think.
Quickly switch back to the other table at the moment where Eddie Imlo is down in the shot. Ooh, no.
Yeah,
Still
it was a
left.
half. We'll move it back.
Left a difficult shot for himself, but we'll keep an eye on it. It's a good
That's
shot.
a good, very good shot. So
What would you do here though? Would you
I
come
would,
off?
I would try and clip it past the black.
Aye, that's
You know,
would
just
Aye,
thin,
just
thin on
play-
the red and hoping you just
Aye.
get past the
play,
top side
play
of
it
the
in the
black.
same pocket. I think if you dropped it in and
Yeah.
leave it for the other.
Just a
I would-
little
I-
bit aside. and
Today,
just-
today the tables are all getting brushed and clean, so I'd fancy it to drop in the. It's a
Yeah,
great
that's
shot.
it. That was a shot.
Match winner.
And then just
Just needs to take his
Dead
time here.
pace.
Aye, doesn't need
just
even
give
hand,
it
just
as
roll
much
it in.
chance.
Donny's always been a safe player, so.
And I'm going to switch straight over there because Eddie just fluked that last yellow there.
Oh,
He
is
missed
he?
the pot in the bottom
Oh, does that
bottom left, and it fired straight across the cushion
Does-
into the bottom right.
Does the block go though?
Don't think it goes.
Exciting stuff for Elgin finals day. What
I
will
know.
happen next?
Some come back to
Oh,
Foggy C.
is he gonna?
I know it.
he's
4-1
just-
down
he
to
ju-
be
he just,
5.
He just needs to watch the cut in the corner here.
Oh, it's in.
Oh, it's in.
Oh,
Oh, what a shot!
What a shot! And that's from 4-1 down. They've just taken the second trophy of the night.
Newcastle, Fez will be ready to
Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
It's a great
Oh.
block, really.
And I just wish we'd saw the actual fluke that got him that opportunity, because I say so many times, when you get a fluke, you have to make it count.
Right, folks. The next up will be our singles final between Alan Bodyman and
So
Keith
that's-
Robertson. So we'll get back to you when we've got all that set up.
And we'll just put the sponsors on just now, and a big thank you for our
Well,
sponsors
I
you'll
saw-
see on the screen.
Sorry, we've got a breaking dish up next.
Oh god, I'm going for a pint.
40, Adam.
Right, afternoon, folks. Welcome to the stream for the Elgin finals day. I don't know who's written the scoreboard. That was before me, but that ain't the way you spell single. So we've got the Elgin singles final now. So we've got Alan Bonnyman from Keith against Keith Robertson from Elgin.
Guest appearance from Mr. Andrew Cormie of the Harbour Inn.
Oh, yeah.
Stroke New Club.
Of course. Have a seat, Andrew.
Okay.
Doubles champion with partner Gav. So how did the doubles go today then?
Aye, a wee bit nervy starting, but it was good to get it done. Hard lines to Regan and Coos, who had a really good tournament.
Aye, they fought hard.
It was really tight. It was 2-2. I think we went 3-2 up. I think we were in a different game, but we managed to kind of sneak a few frames. And
Yeah, because they went in off. You obviously cleared up from their break, and then they did exactly the same to you,
That was it.
for 2-2. You know, so it was. I think I said to Regan afterwards, I think the pendulum just kind of swung when that 4-3 could have gone either way.
Aye, it was a big momentum
Yeah.
changer in the match.
If they'd gone 4-3, you would have put them probably slightly favourites. But
Aye, yeah, no, it was a good game.
so I was trying to work it out. So was that your third time in the final? Because you lost with Peter Fife,
That's
you
right.
won with Scotty Little.
That's,
Have you had any other?
no, it was a
No.
third final.
That's fine.
Just
So 2 wins out of 3s, no?
It's no bad. Aye, the first time was in a new club as well. Myself and Peter got beat by Raymond and Stewart. They were just.
That's right. Was that when Stuart won both?
He did.
Yeah.
Aye. They were just too good for us that day. They played really well, and luckily I was able to win it with my old doubles partner Scott. We
That,
beat-
I remember that one because there was a bit of needle between you and say Neil Simpson and Mike Moore.
It
From
was,
the Ironic, you know,
aye,
a bit of friendly rivalry, but it got a bit
Aye, I think Scott.
mouthy. Scotty
Scott
does.
enjoyed himself a wee bit.
I just remembered you leathered in. Was it a double or
Aye.
a really tough pot into the middle, 100 mile an hour? I'm like, come on!
Aye. Scott was he was Jiffy and Flukes. It was a good day.
So it's obviously is that Gav's first time in the doubles, or did he play last
It
year?
is his first
Yeah.
time. Aye, so he's got a 100% record.
He was just saying he was looking at the trophy, saying, "I can't believe that's going to be at my house this year, and probably next year, and the year after." You know.
You'll get it for 6 months.
Nah, well done to yourselves. It's never an easy one to win.
No.
You know, it's a long format with the round robin in the first round. It does throw up quite
I
a
mean,
lot of
even
surprises.
if you go back to the qualifying game, John and Marnie. John and Marnie played really well against us.
Bastard! Right.
Alan's kind of looking good on reds here. Wee bit of traffic there with the one beside the yellow. It does go.
Yeah, he's just played. I don't think he played the pot that.
No, it was quite tentative.
But he had one in the last match where I thought he was going to go and
Against Tony, aye, yeah, it was like him.
You know, he floated it
Aye,
towards
he
the
didn't
pocket.
quite punch it in.
Yeah.
Again, that was a big frame at 2-1. There's a massive difference between. It's not a bad shot for Keith there if it reaches. Oh,
Don't know if that did.
probably require another look.
See, it's either sitting on the cushion.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really see from that camera either. We'll have to wait and see what shot Bondi's plays
Aye.
here, but he definitely looked at Keith as if to say,
The question was asked.
we've seen a few balls into that pocket just kind of fall
Yep.
off. I don't know if they do the best with these tables, but I'm not sure if there is a slight fault with that one. And tables are getting recovered next week anyway.
They're, the whole setup's really improved, Richard. You see the effort they put in. It's good for Elgin Pool.
Yeah, well, it's you know, it's not just about the new club. We're hoping set the standard and
That's it.
everyone else, you know, follows
Definitely.
as well. Because I mean, the interest we've generated just in. I couldn't believe when Graham Scale said to us, "Oh, it's not 60 days yet, because our Facebook page we're still not allowed to go directly live on.
All right.
You have to be 60 days old before you can post live on that." Yeah, expect Bondies just to take these out here. It's not nothing too
At least it's
difficult.
kind of trying to avoid the cluster of three, really.
Yeah,
The right hand side coming off, just like so.
yeah, he's alright. He'll clip off it.
I say, I think my heart rate's calmed down now after that breaking
Aye,
dish challenge.
There's some achievement, bud. It's good to watch. Really good.
It was funny because I thought I'd be really nervous going into it, but because I had the £60 already in the bank group, and if I went in off, I was just like, well, everything else is luck. And then obviously with Adam following my example and showing he learned from what I did, you know.
Got my thing or two.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Yep, good finish on. 1-0.
Not great for the financial for the club, but I'm sure we'll spend it behind the bar anyway.
We made the square root of nothing. Right,
We did.
Is that right?
well, we needed a miss, basically. So, we needed a miss.
Yeah, decent frame there from, we'll say, Bondi's. He is a more experienced match player out of the two. I mean, Keith is a cracking player, but he kind of goes under the radar.
Mm-hmm.
He plays for the Seaforth.
And he is Keith from years ago, the old station in the Hoping team.
All right.
He was really good, and he kind of, I didn't really see him in the scene for a lot of years, but I mean, to get here obviously shows how good a player he is. He's very tidy, he knows his shots.
Yeah, well, he beat Sean Mackay in the semis.
Oh, it's an unlucky scratch.
You know, and Sean's a multiple time winner of this and the doubles, so he's a standard. But yeah, I mean, Keith, I only really remember him the last few years playing at the.
Well, hello there.
Hey.
Andrew Cormier in the corner there.
You've got 20p in the dickhead.
Commentary booth fuller than the bar is just now. I think we're doing ourselves out a disservice here, boys.
Must have heard I was here, Rich.
It's just arseholes in the bar today. I want to cut things from the corner to the room, but it looks like it's already here.
That must have been pretty close for
Kush is either that.
Keith giving the 2 shots earlier.
Yeah,
Was it 2 shots or?
couldn't tell, but
I thought it was 2.
our initial reaction was, but even the second time round,
There was people in the bar.
Oh, here.
There was people in the bandstand shouting for 2 shots, but it wasn't 2 shots, but I thought it was myself.
Bondi certainly looked at him, but then he took it out anyway.
Yeah.
So
Apologies
I don't
for the
know.
interruption, there's some children in the building.
yeah, it's just
Got a fancy him from here,
I think it's full in.
Aye.
we've got our commentary booth far back, but it seems to be the most popular room.
We've all got something to say once we're out the singles.
Yes.
That was a long time ago.
Or the doubles, you're still in, Drew.
That's it.
Favourite to win it as well.
Yeah, we were joking the other night, and I mean, Scales was playing Regan and Coos in a wee practice and gave him a bit of a lesson. So it's right, you win on Saturday.
I think
You have to defend the titles against
think
us in the first month. You know?
I think it was actually our fault. I think we dented their confidence.
I messaged the Harvard group chat.
They weren't the same players.
Demoralised the two of them.
Aye, they weren't the same players
Monday
after us.
night.
Would you get a pint, Graham, Mama?
Aye, I would say so.
I
That sounds good.
don't know how we affect their confidence. I mean, they didn't give them a shot, so it's not as if they were
I
missing
did never
lots.
play badly.
Yeah.
Aye.
You know, but
I
we
think
just.
key points to win this game, he needs some luck from his breaks, otherwise Bonds
Yeah.
is just going to mop these up all
Oh
the time.
yeah. I mean, Bondi's is that experienced. He
We
will
all know
make
he's a
the
big
wee.
favourite, but
Bondi's was
you can
always
be
a
beaten,
massive
but you
favourite.
need a bit of luck.
Aye.
If you're getting big dry breaks
Well,
like
that's not a good
then
shot,
you're not
okay.
going to win. Oh, he's fine there.
He's fine, but it's
A
not
wee
a
bit
good
straight,
shot.
I think.
He could have played that with a little bit more of an angle, and the red would have been away from middle pocket slightly.
I can hold for the middle, or he can stand down for the around the corner. It should be okay.
Can you imagine the standard we would have had today if Richard McKenzie had been playing for
Oh,
the
look at
Hearts?
that.
Oh, that's strange though.
That's
Ah,
a
see,
super
didn't
shot. Richard McKenzie
No, then.
lifts his cue
I
after,
did-
about
I was
four,
gonna say-
after about 4 or 5 days. The new club's praying for a dry break so we can make some money, and he clears it.
And I think
I was
player.
saying before,
What
I mean,
a player!
everyone else today got a wee frame on the table before they went and played.
I think
they're dry.
I think we've probably played 30 odd frames today and not had a break and dish, and You and McLeod did it.
I know we did.
I
Me
would have
and Gav.
did in the doubles,
yeah.
Adam McLeod breaking condition.
Excuse me, Graham. Myself and Gav did.
Oh no, sorry, I must have missed that one.
I think it was.
We did a hit of 1 in 30 frames last night.
No, but a couple of reverses, but our breaking was pish last night.
Just
not,
our breaking?
Not very good, sorry.
Can you imagine? I was the one who wasn't trusted in the stream at the start of the day, and I'm the one giving everyone a round for swearing.
Standard was poor last
And
night.
you've learned your
Tony.
lesson, well done.
Standard was poor last night, Tony.
It was.
From both of us.
Worst player won somehow as well.
I agree.
I don't
care.
16.
I don't really care because
He fell on the stairs, he tell you.
Thanks to Mitchell
Did I
McGrath
tell
for
you?
the donation.
Did I tell you I fell in the stair or?
No, I heard you missed a step, and I felt sorry for the step.
A step.
If
Is that the hole at the front door?
If there's any
I
personal
said-
claims lawyers
I said
listening,
to
then
I
Graham
said to
Scales
Tav,
might be
I said to
interested.
Tav, I said to Tav, where there's blame, there's a claim. He's like, did you
grab
get it on stream so I'll make him laugh?
Aye, the club's claiming against
That's
you
a-
for breaking a
that's-
step.
That's the kind of support that I get.
Hey, Beth thought it was funny, to be fair.
Aye. Is that the kind of?
I
That's
mean,
the
not
kind
a
of
single
support.
person showed any concern when you mentioned it.
No.
Bit my back, like, but how's the step?
I was like, Beth,
I think
you
you're
see it,
but
a wee
this-
bit straight in that, Rich.
I
Yeah.
think
the
that
middle.
yellow passes the red into the left corner.
I think it does, but the distance between the balls, Tony, I don't think he's meant to take that yet.
I
He's
think
left
that
himself a bit straight in this middle.
His problem's the right, yellow.
If he could ideal it,
That's a great angle.
The problem's the one on the right hand side. I would have screwed across
Well,
that one on the right hand
That's
side
actually
there.
perfect. Just top it through, yellow in
yeah,
the corner.
Aye, but what are you doing with this one on the right hand side?
It goes in the corner, does it not?
Yeah, both
Yeah,
go.
but you've got to get over there.
Oh,
That's what I mean. You've got
that's
to get
not
over
bad.
there.
That's not bad.
That is bad.
he's.
No, but he's blocked it at the
I
top, is he?
think Keith kind of rushed
Oh,
that.
he's left it.
He
He's
did
left
rush
it,
it.
he's
Yeah,
finished
he did
that.
rush it. He did. It
He
was.
just set himself in this game.
It was almost like a snatch, you know.
Mhm.
It's,
Even if you skiff this yellow,
He
you're
just
okay.
kind of take it for granted.
I
really,
don't think
which
he
is
would
easy
do
to do. I mean, nobody ever misses balls watching on the
Yeah,
stream.
well,
Oh.
he's missed it.
I mean,
And
Even
if
that's
it
fine.
goes.
Doesn't matter.
It's still.
You're probably better not potting that. To be honest.
I think
better
you
not
prefer that
pot.
out, Graham.
Yeah.
You prefer that
Alright,
out.
you can leave the white just a few inches off the
it just
side,
makes it
the side
because he's so
cushion and-
close to the cushion. It's going to
Mhm.
make it more difficult. Whereas he would have had that
Yep.
if he didn't get the angle. I mean, what would you do here then, Tony? Would you just
Would you run
drop this
through?
in and would you drop this top one in and
Well,
leave the
depends
bottom?
how straight he is. If you can just stand the white back maybe 3-4 inches, I'd maybe play the bottom one
Bottom
first.
one first, yeah.
I definitely would play in the bottom one first, but you've got to watch.
He's
There's
got
a
to
bit
hit
of
the gap.
traffic there, isn't there?
You've
That
got to
too.
hit the
It's the yellows that you're
Yep.
worried about
Yeah.
over the middle pocket.
It's-
there.
If you can play the top one and stand towards the
I
left middle
think I
pocket.
don't know if he's got. Can we go in the side angle? I don't think he's got the
Side angle, yeah, of course.
I don't think he's got the angle for that.
I think
to
he does.
play for the bottom one.
I think with the left hand
I
side,
think
you
he's
could,
got an angle.
you could, but I mean, it's a small gap
Just
you're
before,
playing
land
for
just
to
before
go.
the yellows.
I think
you're
I
good.
think I'd be playing on the bottom one, off of that one on the bottom cushion.
One of these.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Play a half ball and
Yeah.
But you might cover the corner pocket for the black.
possibly.
Can you get the gap?
He's going for that. Yeah.
That's the way I
Are
would
you
have
covering
played
the
it.
black up? Oh, he's
I think he's got it.
perfect.
Aye, that's the
Done
way I would
That's a
have
great
played it.
shot.
I'd have
We'll
played
switch
it better,
back
but
to the
that's the way I
normal
played it.
angle.
I would have put the yellow over the pocket and blocked the black. He's played it very well.
Yeah, he's got a nice angle here. He doesn't have to do too much with
Here,
it.
guys, the toughest thing about this shot is actually holding the because the table's that quick. The
Yeah.
white might.
No, you can just
I
roll it
think
in.
it'd be fine.
I think just
He's got
natural.
two cushions to use, he's fine.
I think so. Maybe slightly a bit of right hand
The
side.
cushions
but-
will slow it down. Just middle of the white, just roll it in. Two cushions, it'll slow down the white.
He's a bit hard,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's hit it hard, but he's still fine.
Noise.
Look.
I wouldn't have been that.
Right, guys, can I get a wee apology there?
He's overhit it.
didn't realise
He's overhit it. If he rolled that in, the white was on the blue spot. I still think he's going to cut it in though. Aye, pipe Regan, so will Mark, so will Graham, and it's 4 cards.
You've got. I think if you're cut, the white's not in off, is it?
No, he's cutting it in.
It's close, like.
It's. I
It's
just
tickling the
What
pocket.
are
Isn't
doing
it?
the commentaries then? You want a drink? Drums or anything?
I think Woods is getting.
Well, here,
Can I get a Fanta, please?
My winner.
Can I get
what?
I am. Graham, did I tell you?
That is
Did I-
disgusting from Andrew
I
Conway.
think I mentioned it once or twice. But night shift and so on.
you can
So.
choose.
Doubling it?
Yes, looks like it.
Must be thinner in the loop.
Ah, it's not an easy.
Off the yellow in the middle. Oh, he's went to the corner.
That's miles away.
Right, Keith really needs to box clever here.
Oh no, he doesn't.
No, he does.
No, he doesn't. You
He-
play the plant there. I'd be playing the plant in the middle
The
here.
yellow's tied up.
Yeah.
No, but that's what I mean. The black's tied up though. I'd be playing the plant in the middle
But
here.
you don't want to give him a shot to whack the
No,
black
no,
out.
no.
Just put
Yeah.
the white down here. Right, it's too far. He's left it on.
Oh,
He's
Keith.
left it double.
You've left it double there. That's what I mean.
If you got the white,
If you played the plant there and left the white up at top,
yeah.
he's got nothing.
Oh, you left him a
So you
whack
can
at
still
it.
hit. Yeah, but
Like,
where's
if
it
you play
going?
If you play the same shot but softer, then he's.
I think I would have been playing the plant there just to. It's a more attacking shot, if you know what I mean. He's developing his own balls.
I don't think he needed to though. You should have got a safe white.
That's
That's a strange one.
nah.
I mean, I like it. Not gonna lie.
But would you not just play the top one of the two over the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the white behind the
Yeah,
other one.
Yeah.
Just nothing fancy here. Just needs to kind of
Try and gain
just
himself 2 shots, or maybe
Aye.
not 2 shots, but an easier
Sometimes in
chance.
his position,
He
you
needs
want
to
to get
set
your arm
himself
going.
in his frame.
Oh, he's
Oh,
on it.
Keith.
Well, yeah, you can't forgive that.
That's horrendous.
That was never
That's
anywhere
another-
near.
I think that's a wee bit nervy.
I think that pretty much.
That's what I was about to say. In that sort of situation, when you're nervous, you want to get your arm going. Just go for the pot in the corner. Just release it.
Possibly,
Get
yeah,
your arm
yeah.
going. Knowing that if you miss, you might
But
leave him
what-
nothing anyway.
Because at the end of the day, what would you rather do? You'd rather miss
I'd
a
rather
pot
lose by
and
missing
lose
a
a
pot.
frame rather than play that.
Well, not in that situation because the pot was the wrong shot. He played the right shot. He just played it very badly. But sometimes
Yeah, but
when you are feeling nervous,
that's
it's
what I
better
mean,
just to
but-
let your arm go.
but I mean, how does the pressure go on him now?
Well,
He
it's
knows
worse,
he's
it's
played.
worse,
But
yeah.
it's like you say, if you miss the pot over the pocket, you're like, oh, missed the
Especially if
pot.
you're feeling a bit of pressure,
Yeah.
and it's good to get your arm going.
Yeah.
Release that pot. Once you
100%, aye.
pot it, your confidence rises big time. Plus, if you miss it, you're likely to leave him less than you did there. It's hard.
I mean,
like what I've seen of Keith, he's a decent player, very good player. Against Bondies, most folks think Bondies
It's
are
a lot
going
of
to walk it,
experience,
so
though, isn't
it's
it?
a lot of
It's-
extra pressure on you as well.
You've kind of got to walk. The first thing you want to do, as like somebody like Keith, you want to break and dish the table. First frame,
Yeah.
get you into it and
I
think,
mean, it can
right,
go both-
I'm here.
It can go both
Whereas
ways. You
Aye.
can
the
think
way that frame has just went, that's just piling the pressure
Yeah.
on you.
You
It
can
is.
think that all the
It's-
pressure should be on Bondies
I mean-
because Keith's nothing to lose. But you've
I
got to
suppose-
also play
no,
the
but
game
he-
that way as well.
No, but even speaking like Regan and Coos earlier on, and when they said that Drew and Gav broke dish and then reverse dish, and they're like, aye, that's kind of adds to the because they know you're there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas if somebody's
Yeah, but
missing,
you can't do that by playing,
Yeah.
playing
I mean,
safe as well.
To be fair, lads, right, I'm saying
He is a
about
big
Keith looking a wee bit nervous. In the first frame, our doubles, I looked like I was trying to lose. I just couldn't get up to the pace of the table. And
that's what I said to you on the commentary as well.
and
You didn't. It wasn't like a pressure thing. It was just getting a pace of the
Aye,
table.
totally.
You struggled with the first few 2 or 3 frames.
We noticed
I
that
totally agree
yesterday.
because I didn't feel particularly nervous like lads, but I mean, as
But it's
Graham
like,
said, if you get the dish and the reverse dish, you then have a bit of momentum and
Yeah.
The tables are cleaned and done that extensively that were a lot different than they were 2 days ago. In a good way.
they're brilliant. Aye.
Yeah, but that's what
If you-
it's
if
like
you're
you
used-
say, aye.
Like
aye.
to a lot of guys, it won't make a difference because they don't play the tables all the time. But we
Aye.
do, so it made a
But
big difference.
when
for
you're
us.
trying to play a lot of side or
yeah,
like you said, skidding rather than actually taking the
Yeah.
side sometimes.
Has Keith always played for Seaforth?
See, back in the day,
I thought he played
Mark,
for somebody else.
He played for the station Hoping back in the day. 'Cause I think
Aye,
his folks maybe owned it. But I remember, I'm talking like 20 years ago. I'm sure
Yeah,
my
I'm
age
sure
here.
someone said
He was a
something like
really
that
good player. They
recently,
kind of went off the scene for a few years, but
I didn't recognise him.
Seems like the kind of guy that doesn't play much but plays well.
Yeah.
I believe somebody said he's
I
got a
think I'd be
supreme in his
playing.
house.
I think I'd be playing the one along the bottom rail there, would you?
If it goes, certainly.
Red or yellow. No, he's in it the right way actually. Yeah. No,
It maybe doesn't go. It maybe doesn't go past the red.
But I still
Right.
think he's played it the right way. He's going to get on it better now.
Yeah.
Probably
And his
this
white's
next.
guaranteed, so yeah, he's put it the right way. He's just getting on this one in the middle next. Well, he went too far.
That's
Can
going
we
to be
just hold?
that's going to be the
Just
difficult
hold.
ball.
Aye.
I think you can just hold for the one in the left middle next, and then it's all right after that.
Possibly. So
I mean, it does come down this corner as well.
You can see after that.
I think it passes down the corner if he needs to, but
That should be fine now.
yeah, it's straighter than it looked. Yeah, he's fine. Just hold for it.
That's quite tight.
It's tighter.
That's not a,
It's
that's
not
not a
easy.
tap in like.
No. It's going to need a wee bit of thought in that.
But if it is, you can play the one up the right now,
Mm-hmm.
and then leave it.
I don't
as a
think
shot
that, I
for
don't
nothing
think the
next.
yellow goes past the red though.
I think
down
they
the
both,
rail.
I think they both do.
No, but
I
That
think,
one he's going for now, I don't think it goes past the rut.
I still think this is a shot anyway. I think he's fine.
I would say so.
I think
would
he can
say
just
so.
drop it in. I think he's okay.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
not an
aye.
easy shot. That was not
no.
an easy shot.
I noticed that
As
last
daft as it
night.
sounds, it's harder than it looks. That was.
Aye,
it's,
definitely.
You seem to miss them always on the far
Yeah, yeah.
You never miss them short. It's always wide.
Aye, that was a difficult shot.
But
That.
this is a.
This
He's
is
got to take a
big.
finish out here.
Yep.
He needs to.
This is a huge confidence. If he
Take
takes
his
this,
time.
if he takes this, he's in the game.
Well, lads,
Just
is it-
don't
Would you
last
screw in
straight.
it? Would you
Lads.
screw into the one on the bottom
Nope,
cushion?
I
here?
think he's
Just
got,
don't
he's got a
land
big bag in
straight.
the middle there, right? I think
That's
he's-
how I'd have played it.
I would actually play maybe for the next shot to
He's
play
still
the.
running into trouble now.
You know that.
Aye, the big pocket.
Yeah, yeah.
If you left
The
it
next
I
over
don't
one.
think he's got the
leave it over the
angle,
pocket,
but
you're
hold.
guaranteed you're white. Now the white's a bit suspect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I would have.
I still think if it's a white into the red,
It's like
it
we're
should still be okay.
It's like we were speaking about earlier on. I think nervy wise, that was probably an easier shot
Aye.
to screw into the
Yeah.
red there.
But in hindsight, the
What-
red
what I
on the
like-
cushion's easier than this.
But what I like here as well is look at how he's taking his time. He looked like he rushed that shot a couple of frames ago, and he's. Oh,
But you can take too much time, and this might be an example of it.
that's a great shot. Well
Like
done.
going-
Good
I
shot.
don't know. I didn't realise I had that sort of short angle.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one I would have played, but
He needs to leave this red in the corner next.
he's got to go for that one in the top pocket
Yeah.
and screw back for the one in the bottom cushion.
Yep.
This is
So this is fine. Just put the white on the other side of the table.
Yeah, but it's not.
No, just
It's
roll
a
it
harder
in.
pot for me. It's
If
a
he rolls
harder
it in,
pot.
he's fine. Yeah, if it went in, obviously he's fine. But
To me, the other
oh,
shot.
that's landed perfect for blondies.
Yeah, to me, the other it was better to go the other way.
Probably with the
That,
bottom on the
that two yellows on the left hand side are difficult though.
This issue, if you just
He-
left
I
it yellow,
think-
that red in the bottom
Graham, I
cushion,
think he's going to roll this in the top, leave an angle on
the
this.
white was fine.
Try and go into something,
And come,
or
if he was forward a touch, you can leave this into the middle bag and come down maybe to help it.
You might even just roll it in and play a snooker off the top one.
Yep. He also gets playing a wee bit of
is he playing a plant here?
repair, so.
Cross the oh, he has.
Um,
He's played it very well actually.
he's held it, I guess.
He
But
can now go behind it. He can take it out. He can do what he wants here.
I think he'd be trying. I would personally, if I had this angle, I'd be going behind that bottom one
yep,
on the
second
left
Well, he's
hand
tied
side
the black
and
up.
roll it in, and then that's the that's
if he
the,
didn't
that's
tie the
his-
black up, he would just
yeah, 100%.
middle corner.
Yeah. 100%. I think he's just tied that up. So it might be worth playing it at a little bit harder pace to go into. It looks like he's trying to
Personally,
leave
I
the
just
double
go
there.
behind
maybe,
it and
but
then play a snooker.
it looks like he's trying to play the double there. Does it actually? No, it doesn't double.
No.
Definitely doesn't double.
I mean, he could come into that yellow on the side cushion, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
worth it. But being
It's
too,
not that easy.
Being
If
too
you look
not, you might.
But it's like we were speaking about the cloth sliding earlier on. It's not that easy. That's quite a big cut.
But it's actually easier with the cloth sliding because it pushes the weight out for you.
That's quite a big cut though to get
I
back
don't think
across
it's that
to.
bad. I think it's an easy enough cut.
No, the pot's easy, but it's
Hold-
getting
holding
the, it's
the
get,
white.
yeah, holding the white. I mean,
You can play the snooker now.
Yeah,
Put the white
off the-
behind,
off the
behind
top
the
yellow.
yellow. Oh, thank you. What one? Or one you're not going to go off. Oh, he's played a double. You were
that's
right.
a strange shot.
And that just gave.
That's
To
a
me,
two,
that's a
that's a
strange
2-0
shot.
up overconfident shot.
If
Yeah,
If
that's
Keith
a
can
blame him,
strange
to be
shot.
fair, though.
If Keith can see, yeah, I think can you see that bottom red?
That's hard. I don't think he can. I don't think he can.
It's, aye.
But I mean, if you play off the right hand side of the one on the left hand
Yep.
right hand side of the one on the bottom rail there, and just give
Even
him
just
a
leaving the
gi-
weight in the bottom cushion's
yeah,
okay
yeah,
here.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean. You've got to give you probably
Preferably
can't
le-
play safe,
preferably
but you
left-hand
could.
side.
You probably
You
can't play
get
safe.
behind it, and he's going to be. Oh, he's done
Ah.
That's disaster.
His head's gone.
It's
The last couple of
I
frames.
don't think
that's-
that left yellow's that easy into the middle. I think it may be worth
the,
taking
the,
it
pr-
now.
the problem with the
I think
left
you might take it now.
the problem with the left one is getting on the one on the right because
But-
you
but I
don't
think
have
you-
like you say you
But
don't
that's why
have
you
the
might take it now.
yeah because you would have to fire it through. I don't know
Then
if
you
you
can
would
use
though,
the one.
Tony. I don't think you would. I think you could almost roll that in.
I think I'll play it up the cushion.
I don't.
now.
I think you'll play the one in open play and then roll that one in the middle.
So can you get from that
I
to the
think
one on the
he,
right?
I think he can.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that difficult a shot. I
Hard
don't.
to tell,
I
isn't
don't
it?
think he has to roll that through that far.
You might even leave the one on the left till last. You might play top, then the one on the right. One on the left is his last ball. We'll see here.
He'll tap this in.
I think you might leave the one.
If
on
you've got the right,
next.
if you've got the right angle, if you've got the right
Yeah.
angle there, you're
I
tapping
think
that
he's
one in
playing
the
on the
middle.
one on the right next.
Nah, I think he's getting that. He's gonna roll that one in.
It looks tighter than it is.
It's nay. but either way you go about it, I think he just taps this in, and he's on that one. He's actually left himself a bit too much of an angle here, I would say. Got to watch you don't roll through too far.
It's all about the pace here, I think.
Yeah.
Guys. It's all about the pace.
Isn't it?
Yep,
Good
played
shot.
it well.
Very good shot. Oh, it's easier than it looked.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It looked a lot harder.
Yeah, no, I thought it
And that black
looked
goes
like
opposite,
tap
opposite
inside.
middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
So even this looks thin on the camera, but in reality it's not. It's
Yeah.
straight. Yeah.
Nah, he's run right into that, so.
Look like 3-0, guys. Alan's in a
Keith
really good
needs
position
to-
here, and he kind of
yeah.
needs to put the brakes on a bit.
He's looked very nervous, hasn't he?
You can go two ways here. You can be over safe, or you just got to be aggressive. And I think confidence-wise, being aggressive is probably the way to go. If it does pay off in the first frame, your confidence is up.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you try and tie it up and you still lose, your confidence has just disappeared.
Deep score shows.
Will I give Keith one?
Good too. Good.
Amazing how easy the game is from here, isn't
It is.
it?
One in the pink, Bondies. You know what I mean. When Keith gets to two, we'll change. And the trophies got this year.
He's bought a few new ones. Got a few new trophies this year, aye.
I'm pretty sure the play of the season's going to be new, and a bit of size.
Again, he's broke big.
Can I get these?
Oh, no.
He's broke big.
Came for the same money. You can get plastic canes of that size. They look metal. They're massive.
It's like a sticker. It's like a sticker. I got one. When I won it, it was a decent thing. It was actually something you go, oh, that's a nice trophy. That.
Mm-hmm.
So you got like the European and stuff. It's big, massive canes, and they're not metal. Most of them are
Plastic.
hard plastic. They look like big metal ones like this. And they cost like £3 to make.
Oh, that's a mistake. Come on. This is where you need to take your chance. Would you play that same one that he's just messed up the rail and make it do or die? Or were you thinking? Would you be thinking yellows here, or
if you
Oh,
take
the
yellow,
problem you've got with yellow is that one up the top?
Yep.
But all the reds go.
Aye. I
You
think
can get on that hard red within
this
two
is
shots.
a massive ball.
I think this is.
a big
I think
ball.
this is what I'd be going on. But like you say, Drew, it's a huge shot.
It's a snatchy kind of tight. He gripped his cue hard there. You can see
The
it.
thing, he took his time. He looked at the shot properly, and then he got down and snatched at it.
Yeah.
And it's like, just take that extra
It's
few
just
strokes.
nerves.
Feather it a bit.
I don't think he's really used to the situation either. We've all been there, but it makes it easy to say.
Has he got an angle here to play the one over the pocket and maybe come into this yellow?
Yeah, I
Which
was thinking
frees up
that,
the-
yeah.
Frees up the red
I mean,
and send
because the
back.
red's there,
Because
you might even leave the red in the corner.
That red on the top rail isn't that easy to get on if you don't move that yellow.
Even
So
if you leave it
I would
straight,
say-
you could play it long and then
Yeah.
take the white through, and you've got that one in here.
I think I'd be screwing that yellow just now.
Leaving that to last.
Or
the last two balls
maybe not.
probably
Yeah,
win.
maybe not right now. But that's definitely the shot. But he doesn't really.
Well,
have
he's
any-
not got another option.
He's got
to be
nothing
honest.
else. Yeah, that's what I was going to
Mhm.
say. He's got nothing else at the moment. Playing double here. A bit of experience there for Bondies, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is.
I like it because you're doubling the pressure. He's already feeling pressure because he's not playing well. He's 3-0 down.
The finish
then
isn't there.
If you slow him down, it's just making him think about
Yeah.
the negative thoughts even more.
Like you say, the finish isn't there.
So even if it was there,
you've got-
mentally that's a good shot to play.
But you've got a 6-ball finish, but you don't have that. You don't have that last yellow, and you don't have the black really.
Sometimes even with an easy finish, you'll not do it just to annoy your opponent even more,
Yeah.
to get them thinking even more negatively as well.
Mhm.
And Bonnie's has that experience. It wouldn't surprise me if he does that time to time as well.
That's what Regan does to me.
No, but it was a bit of a. It would have been an aggressive finish to go for there, for Bondi, and he's actually played a really good shot there
Yeah.
on that other bag.
You can get a
It's horses
snooker
for
here.
courses, but a 3-0 up, I would think I would have been going to try and develop that red there. At 3-0 up, I think I would.
A
But hey,
100%
Yeah, but
Drew.
I think he's
I
played,
have one-
I think he's played the
100
mental game.
100% Drew.
That
I'm
yellow
going for
will
that.
pass that red in the top left.
100% Drew. I'm going for that.
So if he can get up
He
now,
can get in it. He can get in it.
no,
now.
but
yeah.
you can land on it in the top left.
He can go in it now.
If he lands on it, bounce, he's on it.
Perfect.
It goes. It goes.
The thing is, we all want Keith to see him win this fight. You don't want a 6-0 in the fight.
No,
fight,
no
okay?
one. I said that at the start.
You want to see him.
So regardless of the result, I hope it's a.
You want to be
Competitive
reasonably
fight.
close.
Close
Yeah,
game.
competitive. Yeah.
final.
Yeah, no one wants to see a 6-0.
I really enjoyed the way Drew threw Regan a couple of frames.
Early doors, just to get him.
That was nice. That
Let
was
him
nice.
think he was in it, Ken, and then blew him
We
away.
tried that in the semis, but we gave him one too many.
Nice shot, Keith.
Get in, go in.
It's actually
Does
alright.
So-
now, does the yellow
Would you
go in that
would you go for
same
the one in the
bag?
bottom and then go for the one?
Leave it. It
Aye,
it
the
goes
one
in
he's
the
looking
middle.
at in the
middle,
middle.
yeah.
It's just getting the.
He needs a bit of side or a
Yeah.
bit of drag on
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
or just stun it.
Just a wee stun, I think.
Just stun it across, and not use the cushion
Because you can play it off the yellow into the middle.
of the red.
To make yeah.
Yeah.
You can make that.
Yeah,
angle
if you go
from
too
the
far,
last
it's
one,
okay.
yeah.
Anything but too short. Anything but too
True.
short.
Same
I
again.
mean, if that yellow goes in here, the white and the black,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
I
either.
like the way he's taking his time again, but it's like take your time when you're on the shot.
Yeah.
It's not taking your time thinking about the shot. It's taking your time when you get down to it.
Mm-hmm. Aye, you're right, Graham. Once you decide the shot you're playing, get to commit to it. But
Anything to pass
But it's like
halfway,
you say,
halfway or
but it's
passing
like you
is
say,
okay.
for 3, 4, 5 strokes, don't just get down and hit it.
Spin it aside or you stun it?
I'm stunning that across there. Too. I still go. I think you can get the one
it's,
in the middle.
it's
though.
Hollywood, but it does go, but it's totally really
the white's
fine.
going into
No,
the
but
red and yellow.
yeah,
so
you can get the one in the middle, and he's
He
got.
might even put
might
them
have a
both
double.
here.
Yeah.
you might put them
Yeah,
both.
aye, good shout.
But you've got to play the yellow without the red here. I think you've got to play it as a pot with this sort of angle. Yeah, like that. There you go. Good shot.
You see, for me there, that's a brilliant shot.
Yeah, if you
But-
use the
but
red there,
again-
you miss it
No,
yellow.
but again, it was too quick. He got down and he hit it, and I was like, just slow down, take your time.
The thing is, if you feel
This
comfortable, then
is
go for
the
it.
kinda-
shot.
it has to go
This
almost.
is the shot.
If
This,
you feel comfortable, just go down.
if you're in the final, this has to go.
3-0.
Oh,
yep.
it does.
This has to go.
You're losing the frame if you don't get it.
Looks good.
Nah, it's wide.
Oh,
Yeah, frame over.
Bondies has nothing to lose for you.
We did earlier
Not a
against me
chance.
when we won the knockout cup.
Aye, but that was.
Remember that, Andrew?
I
After
do,
you won the doubles.
I do indeed. Tom.
No, but that's because he realised he's playing a superior player when you play him.
What do you think? He's playing Gav. He's playing me.
Hey. Gav's the boy, like. Is he in there lying in a corner somewhere by now, or
He's the
quite
same
well
as me.
behaved today? Is
He's
he?
on the juice.
Both on the juice, I know.
Whoa.
Disgusting behaviour, isn't it? Both on the
Probably
juice.
got an excuse. He's got work tonight,
Got
but
on night shift.
Gav just can't be trusted.
I think I mentioned maybe once.
He
or twice.
loves a Wednesday night session.
Did I see a photo of Wednesday night in here when we had him on the podcast?
I've seen them. I've seen
All
all
I
the
see in the
photos.
corner.
He's some boy, like I've seen
It
all
was
the
a cup
photos.
game, so once we got to like 4, it was finished or whatever. So you didn't hate to play, thankfully, but that's perfect. Yep, perfect.
Guys, this is looking like very much like
to be quite
4-0.
honest, this final's over.
I've commented on the streams a few times saying that McLeod's the best player around, and I stand by that. But I think Bondi's is just behind him,
No,
and there's a little gap to the rest.
no.
My opinion. And I think in the rest, that include me and yourself. But I think McLeod's up there. I think Bondi's is next. Personal opinion.
I would have liked to see Bondi's under a bit of pressure today.
I've seen him under pressure,
Yeah.
and he's
No, don't get me wrong. He
Just
is an
my-
excellent
my
player. Yeah,
opinion.
no, he is an excellent player. But I wouldn't
he's not as good as Adam.
personally. I would say Adams.
No, Adam's better.
Definitely. a
That's
level
what I'm
above
saying. But I think
everybody.
Bondi's is behind, and then there's a gap to the
What,
rest.
what I would say about what I would say in that opinion is that Bondi's is steadily there, but I think there's other players that are capable of beating them
Well,
when
of
they're
course.
playing well.
I mean,
aye,
there's players capable of beating Adam as well.
aye.
However, I think
Whereas Bond is like you say, is steadily a better player.
if you're putting your
Yeah.
house on someone in an event, an Elgin event, if Adam's in it, my money's on Adam.
Yeah.
If Adam's not in it, my money's on Bondi's.
Where did my pint go anyway?
If Bondi's is not in it, my money's on.
Mine again.
It's right there, but I don't know who it is.
Wife's gonna kill me.
She's still here.
Aye.
I won't tell her you've been saying
Right, cheers,
things.
boys.
No worries, good.
I'll be back to commentate on Keith's victory later on.
You'll be glad to know that Graham's just left the commentary room.
So you still fucking telling folk about how you lost the double?
Graham giving Kusa a wee bit of ribbon there. Bit of doubles.
Welcome to HNI TV.
It's looking pretty one-sided here, Terry, is
It's
it?
a bit ominous, yeah. It's a lot of folk thought it'd go this way. We kind of hoped that Keith would give him a game, but I don't think there'd be any shame in Keith losing this 6-0 because Bondi's just that good.
Aye. Yeah.
Pumped me 5-1 in the second.
But he's got another chance here, another break. Balls are open. You've got to get into it. You've got to go for
Yeah.
it. At least leave total control in a snooker if you don't clear up here. Otherwise, it's just 5-0 and that's it. You could argue for both colour sets
So
here. I
I
think
think
the,
it's 6.5 isn't here.
the yellow on the right hand side's the only kind of dodgy one. You could
Mhm.
attack that instantly. But yeah, any colour set's fine here if you get the right map. Put the red or yellow safe and go the other one.
Yeah.
I think's the shot. That's okay.
Yep.
Went straight for
Yeah.
it. That's fine.
I imagine you'll just deal with the top half here.
He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. Just come down, look at the angle you're leaving,
Yeah.
and make sure.
Just he wants to make sure of this. He doesn't want to rush
Don't
this.
get
here.
looking at the yellow. Walk around the table. That's it. Have a look at the bottom. Just make sure you're putting it in the right place. He's got his plan. Now just stun it. Pretty much what it is. Yeah. Now is he coming towards the red? Is he going towards the
I
yellow?
think he's just ran a wee bit too far there, Tony. but-
Yeah, I think he wanted to leave it on the spot, didn't he? That's where the yellow was. Back towards the red. You're okay. You just can't do that. Expect to win in a singles final. Bonnie's on the bottom one here. It's done, but I think it's done anyway.
I think if he's not in the bottom one, Tony, he won't
He
be
doesn't need
next.
to be.
No.
He doesn't need to be because
Yep.
he can be at any time he wants. That red in the middle of the table, believe it or not, is probably the hardest one.
I would probably say so, aye.
He could get on it
He
now
could
if
play
he
on
wanted
it, yep,
to.
if he wants to.
I don't think he needs to do it now, but he can. I'd probably leave the one top right next, and then just work your way kind of down. Yeah, that's what he's done. Yeah, middle of the table next, only one on the right. Yeah, 5-0 it looks like. Looks unhappy, I'm not sure why.
Aye. He's in a good position here, to say the least.
We call this a Hollywood. Nah, it's just making sure he's doing the right thing. Stunning this.
Middle next, maybe, Tony? I don't know.
I'm not too sure.
No, he's trying to come back for the bottom ball.
Maybe the angle was a bit funny to us, but I thought he could just roll that through and leave the middle one to the left
and
next.
play and pretty much be where he is.
Maybe he's just concerned about this bottom one. He would have gone it now, which he is.
He's bridging a bit, but he should be okay.
I
He's
think
got
he's fine.
loads of room to play with.
He's a great QS Bondi, so the bridging won't bother him at all. Just round 2, white towards the blue spot, and he's good.
Like so. Yeah, he's fine. What are you thinking here, Tony? I think I'd go top right and come back.
Well, you could go top left,
Or if he goes top right,
because
you've got
both yellows,
options.
both reds go in the right middle.
Right.
So you could just stun this in or roll this in, and he's got red to middle, red to corner, or red to middle, red to middle.
He's played it well.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just roll this in. Leave the red to the corner.
Yep.
Or if the angles are just even, you can roll it in and leave red in the middle. But I think you can just roll the middle one in, leave the red in the top right. I'm not going to try and change the camera on the screen so we can see the other way around. I'll end up turning it off.
Flick that scene to you, like.
There is it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you can probably just roll straight through, I think. Leave the red in the corner. Oh, I can hold it.
Well,
Don't know if I like that so much. I mean, he's fine.
he's going to be
But-
taking the white.
Is he coming round the black?
Double, is it?
Oh, I think it's put. Is he? He is.
He's missed it.
No, I don't like that at all. Just follow it through and leave it in the corner.
Well,
Even that shot, you could have put the white behind the black, came all the way
We're
around.
looking at thinking that this game is pretty much a formality. And I mean, Keith is still going to be up against us if he takes us out. However,
Is that yellow past the
4-1.
red?
4-1 to 5-0.
Pass red in the corner? I think they both do. Might not matter in a second. Oh, it's a lot of white. You'll take that. You'll take that. He's fine.
He's okay. He's okay.
Yeah, he's fine. Now, these need to go.
And the only thing is, well, I don't want to give him commentator's curse, but he plays us with top middles.
It should be below the middle pocket.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Bondi's will be kicking himself with that, like.
I mean, the way that he played it, I don't think he cares. That was almost like I'm 4-0 up, then I'll be fine, I'll get another chance. But I'm surprised he played it as a double.
Sorry, I thought we played both in the
I thought he'd have followed through and left it in the corner, personally. But
Keith getting a bit of vocal support there for his C4th
he needs it,
He
and that
does.
may be what we need. If he gets the next frame, then game on.
Yep.
But he needs to get this one.
Right. Yep.
Then it's game on. 4-2's close.
Yep.
Pressure's on Bondi's then. Time you starting work.
Start 9:30. Yep.
Cormie's on the night shift.
So maybe after I pick up our trophies, maybe nip home for a fly cup. And aye. Hey ho. You'd rather be here and winning than maybe here on the night shift.
Is that a lot of C4 fans in the background?
It was. I heard a nice wee cheer there for Keith.
There's got to be falling in.
Is it?
Didn't look at a very tight rack.
Lads.
Introducing Mr. Kyle Mood.
Please do not say bugger or fuck.
Well, you said them both, mate, so you've absolutely
any other
cocked up.
expletives that'll get us shut down.
Well,
Congratulations on your wee win there.
thank you, mate. We lost 6-4, but well done.
Well done on your loss, Callum.
Cheers, Cormy, for paying attention, like when we were 4-1 up.
That's me sacked. Was you 4-1 up?
No, it was, aye. That's me retired. For
Callum, mind that time you were 4-1 up in the final?
I do, aye. It wasn't that long ago, Tony, to be honest.
You lost 6-4, by the way. Just
Remember when you were 11-10 up last night and you bottled it and lost 16?
I was 9-5 up, 9-5 down. Yeah, drive out there is horrendous for Keith. Just when he got a bit of momentum after getting that frame, he's right back behind it again. Yeah, yellow in the corner, nudge red out the way.
This is it. This is kind of.
It's just a yellow on the side cushion's a problem.
But with the ball in the bag, Tony, he's got options.
Oh, he's got loads of options, yeah. Even yellow, cushion, red.
Yeah, or even the
Eventually
yellow
is
up
an
the top.
option, but you see, you get on the yellows is the main thing.
Cormy, watch your eyes.
I'm not worried about his eyes, I'm worried about the computer screen though. Yeah, it's nudge it red out the way, but not too far that you block the yellow off. Oh, he's whacked it.
Well, it does go. He's got to be, the pro gods have been quite lucky for all in there.
Yeah.
I mean, he
But
put
it's
the
actually-
conviction. And
It's actually ideal now to drop in and leave the yellow to the right middle
it is.
afterwards, but it's just getting this top one out the way first. If you land the white in the side cushion here and leave the plant, then he's good.
Yep.
Oh, he's tying up. He's worried about losing that frame, so he's going conservative. Don't blame him.
We got there, Tony. You can definitely take the bag, I think.
Well, you could play it off the yellow and open the whole thing up if you wanted to.
Aye.
But there's that yellow in the side cushion. I think we take the bag. It probably is a shot because there's 2 yellows that he needs to get out. Just don't pot the red if you do try it.
Aye.
I think playing it as a plant's maybe the way to do it. Then you've got a backup. Unless there's an angle now to start into this red down here, then go for it. Even if he hits the yellow, you can then get the red into the bottom right corner to even cover the bag. That way you've got the pocket and you've got your bad ball out of the way. But it's hard to see what angle he's got. He's got an angle. You can stand down if you wanted to.
That's a good shot.
That works.
That works. Yep.
I'll take that.
And fair bit of credit to Keith there. It's quite ballsy.
I think he had to go into the red somehow, so
Aye.
that's probably the best way to do it. Your chances improve the harder you hit it, and fair enough. But now it's like, do you take the bag or
I
do you
think
go
he's
for
going
it?
to go for it.
Red off the yellow now, red off the red.
I think he's got to. If he's got, well, that yellow will maybe sneaking behind that red or the other pocket,
No,
Tony.
he's on the red, so he needs to go
Yep.
red off the red, but he needs to hit a pace to
Yep.
get the red out. That's the issue.
Oh,
Oh, disaster. Disaster.
He
Yeah,
Keith
frame over.
literally couldn't have put that in a worse position. It's a shame. What a boost for Alan here.
You could either go for it or you could just tap the yellow on the side cushion and make him play that red next to the yellow. You could.
Yep. I mean,
You
just
could
get
go
that.
for it. Because that plants and the yellow comes across this way. But I just tap the yellow on the side cushion and make him play the red. It's giving away 2 of these.
It's a clever shot
Yeah, I think that's a shot, but
because I mean it doesn't really
Go-
skilly.
I mean, going for it's fine. If you play it as a plant, I think just touch any yellow on the side cushion, leaving the white behind it.
his lesson for the last frame, losing it again.
I don't know why you hit that hard. He's obviously trying to knock both yellows out. I totally get it.
Unless Keith puts that.
But now you've not got a ball to plant if you need to. But I'm assuming that yellow actually goes clean in the corner. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see it. That's why. That's why.
And there's Keith. Yeah,
So he needs to change that now. He needs to change it. He's almost covered it. It's much better with the 2 cameras, isn't it?
You get player cams next. Focus on the players' faces.
I need commentary cams.
That's a shot.
He's got an angle if he wants to go for it. Don't know if it's worth it. I think he can play the one over the bag now, can he? So tight. So tight. You don't want to go into it either because leaving yourself nothing. Yeah, white onto the red, I think. Oh, he's playing the top one. That's a sensible shot. Yeah. Let him do the hard work.
Aye. I think he learned his lesson for not losing that frame.
Yeah, as I was saying, like 4-1 up seems like massive, but so it gets to 4-2. The pressure's on you, so yeah, take the warning. I went for something silly. It didn't work out.
Aye.
Let's tie it in a bit. As far as Keith's chances here, I'm not really sure what to do. You could skiff the red and get the white behind the other red. Put the white. I don't.
Oh,
that's,
nice
that's
one.
good. Now if you can roll this in or stun it in, he's got an angle to then get into the bottom one. I mean, I think he could roll this in if he wants to. He might still have the angle. I can't really tell from there. Yeah, you can maybe just roll it in off the cushion. I don't think he'd just drop it and know to get the angle to do it. So they get a pot of a pace, so he's got to try and stun the white out.
Mr. Aye.
Yeah, he thought too much about the white, which happens. I think he's just going to go behind the yellow here. I mean, he could just play the plan if he wants to.
It is on, aye.
It's on, but I think going behind the yellow's a shot. Yeah. Yeah, I think that last range wasn't 4-0. He would have went for it either.
No.
But he knows now 4-1. Yeah, let's tie it up.
Now, Tony, is there a shot that red into the middle? And
Yep, 100%. It's on. Red in the middle. Split them up. It's on. I mean, it's pretty much plain ball.
Mm-hmm.
You can't second guess yourself. Just go down and just make sure the red. Don't even worry about your white. He's digging down. I don't think he needs to dig down. Yeah, just pot it. He's just dragged it in and that just slid the white off.
Mm-hmm.
Play that middle of the white.
It's
It goes through and it hits him. He's kind of got the angle again though.
Watch the block.
take two.
Oh, he stunned it again. Just pot it. Nice fuck now.
Can't-
I mean,
well,
sorry.
hey.
He can go up and down,
Aye.
but it requires a good bit of queuing and a bit of right hand side, I think. If he misses that yellow, he's done great. He's got the check, he's got the check. Oh! Sounded like Pornhub for a second there.
Bottom cushion first, Tony, and just hope for the best.
You've got to whack it
Yeah.
out here, I think. Bottom cushion, whack it out. Touching it, you're going to get secured and you have a harder shot next.
Mm.
So, yeah, just. You're losing the frame.
Take meds.
You might fluke it in the middle, one of the middles.
So it's like in the middle.
Yeah, just bottom cushion, whack it.
Um,
This is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, reevaluate, bottom cushion. Come back and hit it. Yeah, that's the way. Whack it though, that's pointless.
it's two.
You had to whack that.
Aye, it's.
Even you touch that, you'd open up the yellow.
Yeah.
You just gotta give it a whack. So the thing is, it's worse when you're getting recorded because when it does go wrong, it looks so much worse than it is. But in hindsight, you don't care how bad it looks.
Yeah.
It's giving you your best chance of winning. So just whack the thing and hope for the best. I mean, Reagan does every second shot and he does alright.
So it looks like Alan's going to be in the hill at 5-1.
Evan,
Aye. And I just whacked it.
cushion first. Did it go that middle?
Cushion first and it went in that middle.
Oh, that one. Straight in.
Aye.
Nice. We like get up here.
Aye. That's him finished with pool for his life.
Yeah, it's floated us round. Just like that. A bit more. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, I'm going to stir it in. Could follow through with what cushion he wants to. You could even just roll it in. It's whatever you want here, really. He done a bit of both. Stuck in two minds, I think.
So it was.
I think it stuck between the stun and the roll through, and he done a bit of both. He's not missing this though. White close to the middle, maybe. Oh, he's fine. Miles away. Good. Yeah, I think it's safe to put the mortgage on Alan here.
Aye.
Right, Mark, I'll let you take over.
Very good block.
Having to hit a shot if you want. Could have sit in there, but I just did.
Sometimes you think, I've been quiet for a second, I better say something, and then you're like, speak too much. Said enough words for the day, I think. You need commentary cams, and then but you need to let people come through now and then and get involved and make it a bit of a thing as well. You've got a hairline.
for the EDPL singles title, which he's won a few times before. And that looks to be dry. Keith's in the last chance saloon here.
Good for him to get another one on the board at least.
Aye.
What are you thinking here, Drew? Yellows?
I think so, Tav. Aye, I'll just be taking this down the bottom and leaving yourself on your hard one, but it's easy for hearing it.
Oh,
That was good.
Oh, that's a nice weekend.
That was. In fact, I'm talking absolute rubbish. That was always a shot.
Just joining the dots from here and he's fine now.
I think so, buddy. Yep. I think so. It's a nice wee angle. It's a tiny angle. And he did. Introducing Gav Davidson. Doubles champ.
Fellow doubles champ.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's,
G-Pot's in the house.
Good if they had the issues with Wi-Fi they came in the folk.
I know. It's,
Might have caused a lag or something like that, Ken, but it's been fine.
it's certainly a lot of folk in the building, right?
Oh no.
He's giving himself a shot, so.
He is very tight.
Death or glory.
It is.
I think
He's just got down and done it. Oh, what dig! Wow.
As you say, just get down. He was just down and that.
Yeah.
But then, nah, fair play. That was a good finish.
Yeah, well done, Keith.
Yeah, really good finish. You can tell the crowd loved that. We need Kusa's wisdom on the stream, I think.
Has Mark been on the stream, has he?
Hmm?
Has Koos been on the stream?
No, but we're just hearing him. He's inside there in the corridor. He did come through with Chris Bradshaw, but we're quickly told to leave.
Comes Regan.
Well, there's big Reggie Campbell coming.
Reginald?
Yeah, 'cause you're not allowed to swear, so
They swearing, okay, just as well as something like that.
I've already been warned by Tony McCallion, believe it or not.
Right, they'll lock up when they get back out.
They'll probably lock us in.
You on the box shift tonight? Like?
Night shift.
Fuck's sake.
Night shift.
I've mentioned it about a dozen times on stream since I've been here. 10 minutes. 10 minutes I've been here and I've managed to fit that in.
Oh well, you should have done something tonight.
Well,
Successful day anyway.
last year, Reg, my wife was heavily pregnant. I actually went into labour at the end of finals day.
I
So
reckon you were still there.
I was sober last year and I'm sober this year. So
Oh.
next year,
Get the phone call, hold on, I'm in a fudgy free ball, Duncan.
Next year,
cross your legs.
you have to clear. You have to find out what Drew's shifts are
Yes.
before.
So since you're now secretary and I'm in a position of power, you can maybe.
That's all.
Work finals day around Drew's shifts.
Oh, that'll be fine. I think I'm due a blowout one of these.
Well,
The microphone's on, like, so I'll listen to
hopefully with a few flyers you can have a blow out at that as well.
Aye,
A few flyers.
the Flyers will be starting up soon. I think the first day, well, the main ends on the 27th of April.
Nice.
So
Is that Sunday?
we should have Sky installed by
It's
then.
well, better be,
Or Tav will be phoning somebody
Yeah.
going mental.
More complaints and a couple of months free. all going well, Sky Bet will be installed and we'll be all go.
Be
So
fine to see
that'll be-
Sky TV up in the new club.
That'll be more for you elite players on Sunday, I think.
So
That's the
only
plan.
the third venue in Elgin to have Sky TV.
Nice.
Or second,
Along-
I think, or something.
No,
I
the
think.
Kirky still kept it.
Oh, they still got it, okay.
So
Well,
they bar show for Bondies there.
It opens up nicely.
well, there you go. So
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
that's the car.
If you can- It's Anglo. You can get.
That's a good one. I like
Mark,
that
Mark, I
side
can see it goes for here.
That side
I'm
angle
supposed to
is
be
good
right
as
in the
well.
cushions, I can't see it.
If he can top us in and leave himself an angle, screw back up, and then this shot here is key. It's a shot.
Yeah.
Aye. Just got to watch out red when he goes back up.
Totally.
See, not see much of it. It's not like Keith's played too much bad, but I think
I think he's done.
He's been a wee bit, Keith's kind of looked a touch nervy, which maybe a wee bit disappointed himself. He's I think he's a better player than he's shown, but
he's definitely a good player. Like, but I
Without
think
question.
this finals day getting to something like this definitely separates folk. Bondies plays stuff like this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great show. So I think this will be it. But I say Bondies plays stuff like this all the time.
Aye.
So I've been doing the supers and I'll be him this year as well. You definitely see the different side of him. I think the first 3 frames he played, broken dished 3 times.
Is that right?
So it just shows that the
That's a
capability.
really good standard. And Alan's about to wrap up. It's
Aye.
his his
It-
third singles. I think.
I'm not too sure, but I think he won,
Fully
he
deserved.
won a couple of years ago. I mean, he
Mhm.
beat Ben in the final loss to me. It was in here.
That's right. For 6-2 coming up. Yay!
Oh well.
Well done, Alan.
What's that?
Oh well, folks.
So
That's our
I'm
final
streaming
match
the
wrapped up.
presentation.
Please.
Presentation.
I'd rather not.
Streaming Reagan's
Yeah.
speech. Yeah.
What do you want to do? Boss, Forky, what do you want to do?
And just